All right, Jack, can you hear me? Perfect. No, I'm designing a challenge coin for my son. I'm gonna put his logo on one side, and then he's got a crazy penguin holding a knife. Um, that's gonna go on the other side. So, but no, just sitting here, bored. Thought, well, you guys are always telling me I need to throw a video up on my YouTube channel, so thought that's what I would do. I'm definitely not playing with the smoker, Jack. You want in, I can send you a link. Hey, Santa, how are you? Yeah, what smoker? Uh, okay. If that's the way we want to play, I mean, that's what we can do. I didn't see any smoker. I didn't see any lovely whatever those slabs of meat were. I did order me some OD8s today because I noticed that these are non-marked. So and this freaking 100 definitely throws a lot more light than my 20 did. What are you guys working on today? Anything exciting? Ah, that's what it was. Why is that, Santa? Too small a lens for your 30? Yeah, I seen your project, Jack. That's awesome. Oh, oh, thank the Lord. Cover came in. That's what I love about my state. 2 weeks ago we were at 50 degrees. Today we were at 96. I'm just like, oh my gosh. And unlike you fellers, I don't have any humidity, so it makes it feel like I'm melting my skin off. So, what size lens do you have right now, Santa? Because I just bumped mine up to 220, and so far, so far, I'm digging it. I was Jeremy and I sat down this morning and calibrated uh, well both my lenses and then got them both parked inside the computer. But wow, I've got a big footprint now. That's crazy. I think that's what mine came with was the one uh came with a 110. I bought a 150 and then I just bumped up to this 220. Greg Wilson, Welcome in. How you doing? I like it. I think I'm still not quite in in focus. I need to find a different setting than the one that was on the paperwork. I think it was 60, 67. What did it say? Uh, yeah, it was like 250, 250 and 67 on the frequency. And that I don't know. It didn't seem to blow up like it should have. But it's doing a really nice job. I mean, this is a logo that my son built, and it's coming out with really good detail. And it must be doing something because it's deep. Yeah, Greg, I got a 3 day. So how'd you get a 4 day? You just take Monday off too? No, it was really strange because on the first cut pass, everything was nice and it was dark, and through the clean pass in, and it hasn't gotten any darker than that right there while it's doing the second uh, cut. Ah, I know. I thought about that this year, going to 410s, and I'm like, I kind of like getting off at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Not a lot of traffic when I leave from work. Getting stuck in 5 o'clock traffic is just going to give me heart palpitations. Because other people on the road ain't as good as driver as me. So what's everybody got planned for the weekend? I think I did mine last night. We've got our cherry festival going on. I met my oldest grandkids down there last night, watched them ride, and then went and fed them. I thought, holy crap, I'm going to have to take out a second on my house. Ah, retirement flag, cool. 4.8. I don't understand, Greg. Do they just give you your other 8 for 40 hours just because you're a great guy? All right, this half is about done. I don't know what that's going to look like. Let's see. So this will be the other side of the coin. Yeah, I like those independently wealthy guys. Hoping to be one myself one day. Just think, Jack, you only got another 15 years before you can retire. You know, Jack, if you met my son, you would go, okay, it makes sense. Because to him, that's probably one of the funniest things that he's seen is a penguin holding a knife. $30 Jack? Hey, Chuck. Not doing anything important, Chuck. I was just messing around with the 100 and a 220 lens on a brass coin, and these guys have been telling me that I need to make my own video and put it up on my YouTube, so that's what I'm doing. I'm doing. Sup, Chuck? Well, yeah, Chuck. They're not on my face. Those things are ugly. You know, I got to look pretty all the time. You never know. No, I just put it there because I was busy looking for a font for that coin, and I was like, I'll just throw that up there. So we're being safe. Yeah, that's it. We're being safe. All right, this half's about done, fellers. And thanks to Jack's cleanup, uh, that he gave me, I don't have to touch it. They're there for drama. Uh, yeah, Greg, I got adding it up the other day, and I'm not like most of you guys. Uh, I use my brawn, not my brain, for everything I've done. I've been in construction for, oh gosh, well over 40 years. Um, Everything from hanging drywall to working in a cabinet shop, the whole works. But I've been plumbing for 36 years, and my body is done. Too many years of crawling houses, working on concrete, hauling Schedule 40 pipe up and down ladders. Yeah. Um, as soon as I can figure out how to pull the trigger and make all my bills and still have some money to goof off on, I'm out. Um, I want to still be able to walk and go camping with my grandbabies. So I don't know. I don't know, Jack or Greg, if we can ever relax because we come from that world. Dang, that turned out fantastic. And it's got really good. Let me see if I can get some light on that. Oh, come on. Which way are we going here? Going that way. Too much light. It got good depth though. I'm pretty impressed. I mean, that's not doing a 250 pass, but she dug her down pretty good. All right, we'll do side two now. Let's see. To go just there we go. All righty. Well, here we go, Jack. I'm gonna put my safety squints back up. I learned this trick a while back. You can take your finger and put it in your beam and see exactly where you are on the edge of your coin. Looks pretty good. Not bad for an old fat blind guy. I guess they could, Greg, but you know, why cover up all this beauty? I just can't see myself doing it. All right, let's see what we got. What's this going to look like? Yep, should be exactly what I want. Greg, you said you're in the northern, you in the northern part of California? These are magic, Jack. They'll catch bouncing beams. Shouldn't get a bouncing beam off the aluminum though. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Yeah, before Jack posted his picture of him pulling stuff off the barbecue. Yeah, he sent me a picture. It's like, man, you ain't right. I'd like to get me some good barbecue. But I'm broke after going to the carnival last night. um, I'm chatting with him, Greg. I don't know. I sent him an invite to pop in, but I don't know what he's doing. Well, Santa, I hope he doesn't disappoint you because his brain power doesn't match up to the first two guys you've had. Oh, that's not going to turn out right. How's that? That is not going to turn out right. I don't. I'm going to share my screen, guys. You tell me what you think. I'm I'm thinking this isn't going to turn out the way I want it. So let's go full screen with that. So the knife blade's going to stand out in his chest and the lettering. I just don't know is if that line right there is going to be It might be enough definition. I don't know. But if I change it up, then I'm going to end up losing the lettering. If I take one circle out of there, it's going to change the whole layout. Which border, Jack? The white one that's there. That coin I did, Greg, of the patch I made with the eagle on the flag. It has a ton of detail in it too, but you can see the splits on the feathers. Mr. Kevin, welcome in. I guess I could do that, yeah. But if I did that, Jack, wouldn't that make my lettering get dug in and not be pronounced? Okay, let's see. That's what I thought I was going to do. I guess I'm not following what you're saying, Jack. Because that. So group what I have. No. Ungroup that. Take that back. Black layer. Like that, Jack? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. No. Oh, where are they? I've got some more of them ugly green glasses around here somewhere. These are even worse than the ones I've got sitting there. All right. Yeah, I think that's gonna sort of do what I want it to do. If not, well, we wished it would have. Do, 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 do. Now I just got to figure out how to be able to get my crap up here on a banner. Oh yeah, absolutely, Santa. That's why I'm excited about this 220 lens because uh, these guys doing these clocks and stuff. I think that around here, um, I think that I can do very well with those. Yeah, but Jack, don't you have an online store, right? Huh. Look at that, fellers. I figured something out. That's weird. So we can fix that, huh? Yeah, well, I'll work on that. No, Greg, you would be surprised of how creative your brain can be. I mean, me, all I've done is really, put pipes together and make them look pretty when they're hanging in a commercial building. But I just, I've just been goofing around, going, okay, I need to do this, and I'm my biggest critic. I'm sure just like all of you. Um, but I come up with some pretty good things every once in a while. No, you won't, Greg, because I'll guarantee you, your wife has a secret "you're getting it done" list. So you're not in the house bothering her. Because that's what my wife told me, a couple years back. She's like, "I'm glad you got these lasers," and I'm like, "Why?" She said, "Well, because you're getting close to retirement," and she goes, "You will not be sitting in this house and bothering me all day." She goes, "So there you go." I was like, "Oh, okay." So, you know, in her in her memory, I'm gonna keep going, and I'm gonna try to make this thing work to where I've got a little income coming off of it, and I get to hang out with people like you guys, and not be bored. Boredom is a not good thing. So, hey, Greg, you got a website? I want to go look at your pictures because I think tomorrow I'm going to try and do pictures on steel. I mean, I had it down pretty good with my 20. I've done some really nice pictures with my 20. No, you're right, Santa. You're right. It used to drive my wife nuts. If I didn't have anything to do, and she's like, "Why don't you just sit down and relax today?" No, I can't. Okay, I'll try it. It didn't work. I was up every 10 minutes, and fiddling around with something, walking out, going outside, going out shop, doing this. Just Nope. I asked, and I asked an old friend of mine, uh, and I think when he passed, I think he just turned 72. But uh, I plumbed in him and his wife's house. Uh, just beautiful home where it sets. It sets just north of town, right on what we call the bench, and where his house is. It's the ground kind of has a sweep to it, and it overlooks a bend in the river. And so he matched the layout of the house, so at any window on the south side of the house you could look out and see the river, you can see the valley. But I asked him one time, uh, I said, hey, I said, what do you do with retirement? And he goes, what is retirement? And at that time, I think he still owned like 5 companies, that he was up every morning going to every one of them, checking on them. And he goes, the number one thing you've got to do when you retire is you have to get up every morning with something to do. And I was like, and that has stuck with me. And I mean, he told me that like 11 years ago. And yeah, he was a pretty good guy. Good wisdom. I mean, shoot, ever since I was a kid, I always hung out. I was always more enthralled with the older guys. Um, my pops, his family was the one that settled McCall, Idaho, and he had pictures because their dad started the mill, the livery stable, the post office, all of it up there. And he used to tell me stories about running the log jam to feed logs into the mill. And they literally were out on the lake and feeding the mill, pushing logs in. And he said you had to have quick feet because if one of them logs spins, he said never getting you back because you can't spread the logs out to get to you. Well, Greg, I'll have to go look at them because I love photography. I suck at it, but my oldest, she has the eye for photography. Uh, she sees things that nobody else sees, and you're like, wow. But yeah, but then she had babies, and so that kind of got put back on the back burner. Oh gosh, yeah, Santa. Oh, do you have a belly full of pig now, Jack? Did Mama have to wheel you out there in a wheelbarrow because you ate them all? Oh yeah, my pops. He used to tell me they'd go because they had they wore the 501s back there. That was, oh gosh, 1903, I think, somewhere in there. Anyway, so if you were a logger, you didn't wash your jeans. He says you wore them things till they could stand up on their own. And he said then you'd go into the store, you put 2 bits down on the counter, go back, take your dirty drawers off, put a new set of drawers on. The owner of the store would wash them up and then resell them. So Yeah, my pops was a good old guy. He had some great stories from living up in McCall. Wife and I went up there a couple of years ago just to get away, and found. Uh, I knew that when oh gosh, there was a sports store up there for years, and my pops gave them a bunch of pictures and said, "Hey, if you guys ever close your doors, make sure these pictures go to the library." And so they did go to the library, and we went over there. Went to the library one day, uh, and I was telling my wife, I said, "I know that there's pictures here," and going through all the books and stuff, and I finally looked up above the window, and there was a whole row of them, and every one of them had a picture of my pops. So it was good. It was good. Okay, this thing's turning out pretty cool. So I'm sure my buddies are just like your guys' buddies. We're always running smack on each other. I found one today, and it says, "Bro to bro, you better outlive me. If not, I'm hiring the most heartbroken gay dude to cry at your funeral." That riled him up. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you did, Jack. You, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. Yeah, yeah, I seen it, Jack, because I think you sent it to me to make sure I seen it. Uh, so, how do you tell if there's somebody waiting in the studio? Will it tell you that somebody's waiting in the studio? No, I think next summer's vacation, I might have to come to the East Coast and go see Patrick, swing in, see Jack, go see Dwayne. Who else is on? Who else is on the East Coast? Santa. Santa's on the East Coast. Might have to do that. Y'all aren't too far apart, so okay, perfect. Yeah, I could probably stop in and see Hobo too. Mm, let's see. Yeah, I guess that's not too far away, huh, Kevin? I could take a couple of weeks. I could take a couple of weeks. I could come by and see all you mugs. Oh damn, it's off center a little bit. Shoot. That's all right. I don't charge my son for the coins anyway. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be hungry. You guys got fresh seafood back there, and I am a fresh seafood junkie. Closest thing I get is fish sticks because I'm not going to pay the outrageous price it is for me to get a shipment. I guess I could order from up in Homer, Alaska, and get a care package from them. Give me some halibuts. Yeah, chicken nuggets is only when I have my grandsons. My oldest her and her family over. They went to the Oregon coast today for vacation, and my bug, she turned 7 yesterday, and so she told me, she goes, "Oh, and by the way, Papa, when I get back, we are going out for birthday breakfast." And I said, "Well, yeah, most definitely." Because I started that last year, taking each one of the grandkids on their birthday uh, out for breakfast or lunch, whatever they want to do, and then do a little shopping. So Yeah, I think so, Jack. I really don't. I don't have anything going on. It's 7. I don't know. I might be on for a little bit longer, and then go see if I can find me something to eat. I definitely know I ain't going back down to the carnival. That was expensive last night. 3 grandsons, a son-in-law, and myself. Yeah, I dropped $80 last night in a hurry. And the grandkids were the cheapest. They had pizza, which I really laughed about. I was like, really? All this stuff that's down here, corn dogs, barbecue, and you guys want pizza? They're like, yeah, Papa, we love pizza. So they got pizza. Okay, hold on. Do, 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 do. Okay, Jack, I sent it over to your messenger. Yeah, a marlin. I think a marlin Santa would be cool, but uh, I have a bucket list of fish that I want to catch. Um, and I might go see my brother-in-law in Florida in February. It's got 3. Well, it's got 2 because I've got largemouth here. I want to catch a tarpon, and I want to catch a peacock bass. Peacock bass. There you be.
Here we be.
I don't know. Some feller just popped in.
Who was that? Good Lord. You
And,
couldn't find it that looked any better than that?
no, you're the only one that took the hook. So
Oh, yeah, there we go. Get that off my chin.
so are you seeing or what are you doing?
No, this is let me pull up some pictures. I'll show you some that I've made.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Pictures? Who?
That didn't work. Nope. That's what am I doing here? Good Lord. Oh no, that won't work.
Project photos.
There. That kind of cuts your face off, but
Project photos. There you are. And flags. I think all of my flags are in here. So what we're working on is, well,
ouch.
This style. I do these with my CO2 laser. I cut these out of Luan, to be honest with you. I got a Luan backer, I cut full 27 inches. Then I cut another one out. And I cut all these little strips out, and I'll paint them and glue them all back together.
Oh, nice.
So the one they requested this time is a retirement flag,
Ah,
which I'll do some engraving, kind of like this one. This one right here, this was the shorter 21-inch flag. I had this sucker up, done up. Man, it was looking so good. It was glossy because I put epoxy on it.
yep.
It was shiny and it looked so good, but I mixed the epoxy wrong and it never cured.
Yeah.
I had to throw it away.
Yep. That's I've learned that lesson, and I make sure that I'm mixed properly,
Let's see, where's that picture at?
because it really sucks when you go out there the next day and it's still gooey.
That's it before I poured the epoxy.
Yep.
So where was the epoxy picture?
Now, do you brush your epoxy on a thin coat first so you can seal up all the micro bubbles?
Well, I didn't brush it on, but I poured it and kind of let it flow around a little bit, just a thin layer.
And then hit it with a torch.
Properties, details.
I'm gonna jump up on my next go around. I'm gonna go to 2-to-1 epoxy.
That was 6 years ago.
Just so it'll pour out a little better and the bubbles won't stick around so much.
I sold that one for $110. That's a plasma cut.
Yeah, I
This
like
portion
that.
is painted, and this portion right here is just torched. The union was torched,
Oh wow.
and that's the
Um,
back layer.
Greg, I do a lot of things with resin. I haven't made any knife handle scales yet. My daughter-in-law is kind of taking that over for my son. But like on my steel pictures, I will clean them. I'll set them up flat, and then I will cover them in resin. Just because using a spray has flashed my pictures and turned them black, and I don't get that from the resin, and it gives it a very good solid covering, and they just turn out beautiful. But yeah, I do quite a few things. I haven't in a while doing stuff with my resin, but I'm going to get back into her because now I've got this fantastic beast over here to my left. I want to start doing some pictures. I'm going to do the saw blades, and I've already started figuring out what I can block the holes with, so the resin just doesn't run everywhere.
Now let me look at that. Look for that comment Greg sent about the light box. What was he saying?
Where is it? It's right here. Hold on. I'm still having problems with my light box. It didn't make the translucent area, just the design and the box.
When you say translucent area, you got the design and the box. Are you talking about the white didn't fill in, or are you talking about the diffusion layer? Got to make sure you have the diffusion layer on, and you can select different colors, but you want it to be white. I got my reflection layer on and my diffusion layer on. Well, let me just get this over so you can see it.
Here, how the freak do I make you go full screen? No, that's not
I
it.
think that's what he's talking about, that diffusion layer. I'm not sure.
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
Oh, he didn't fill in around the design. I'll do that in the photo editor, GIMP. What's back here? Nothing good.
Ah, there it is.
Fine. Picture real.
I figured out something.
Sports. What kind of sports y'all like? Who's y'all's favorite team? Jim, what do you like? What do you like?
I used to be a huge Raider fan. I used to love watching the NFL, but since they went stupid, I haven't watched an NFL game in probably 11 years. Gosh, the only thing I ever watch anymore is college football. That's it. And I'm not an SEC fan, and everybody's going to the SEC. But my boys are moving over to the Pac-12 this year. And being there's only two teams left in there from the original.
I think I got to make one of these anyway. So we got South Carolina Gamecocks. I'm going to save that image.
South Carolina Gamecocks.
It's already a PNG, which is a good thing. I'm just going to put that on the desktop. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's already clear background, too. I'm going to right click on it. We're going to open that with GIMP.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make you full screen. Hold on. Ding! There we go.
Let's do something with that. No. I'm on my Windows computer, so GIMP's taking a little bit to open. On my Linux computer, it just pops right up. There we go.
Did you see Santa's comment? the firefighter in him just drooled when you showed that axe and the flag.
Well, for this particular one, it's going to be interesting because I'm going to want to fill all this in with white. So I'm going to right click on that. We're going to alpha to select. That's going to select our image. I don't want to do that either. I'm going to add a layer. I have that layer selected. I'm going to paint that layer white. Make my brush larger. Come on. There we go.
Oh, it looks like it's getting ready to maybe put some rain down. She's getting.
Now, we're going to take that layer.
Dark out there.
There. That's what I want to see. Now I'm going to crop to selection. That's how I want this one.
So what are you doing right now, Jack? You are designing a light box for your 3D printer?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually,
That's way above my pay grade. I only got one color. I only got one color.
Well, kind of hard to do with one nozzle. I'm going to flatten that. All right, I got this part selected. I want to click select. I want to invert that.
Thanks for stopping in, hanging out.
I'm going to build a black border. I'm going to export that as a PNG. It already is a PNG. So we're just going to overwrite it. And I keep forgetting this other menu pops up. You got to make sure you completely export it. And then we'll go into MakerWorld. You get to make 30 of these. And I could take this one right here and change it, or I could delete these and remove these 5 right here. But somehow or another, I ended up with 2 Bamboo accounts anyway, so I can actually make 60. I've got this one downloaded, so I could remove it. I just click on this one and click image, and we'll switch images. And that was on the desktop, and there it is. I have to shrink that down. Make sure it fits in the view. Click next. And it's pretty much done. That's really all there is to it. Make sure you're less than 4 colors. Or I got the AMS on the Bamboo. I was doing a print on the Bamboo, and I guess I got a clogged nozzle or something. I didn't complete, so I'm going to have to clean that out. I have actually demoted it to a single color printer. I'm doing everything on the SnapMaker. But we got our 4 colors there. Actually, I can make that 3 colors because these 2 are so close together. I could remove that. I could just make it 3 colors. I'm going to go back and do that. 1, 2, and 3. All right, right here, I'm going to, I've got when you click up here, the only thing you're going to see is Bamboo lines, because I mean, it's Bamboo's software. So I always pick the X1C anyway. So I'm going to stretch this out to make it fill the XC bed. But for this particular print right here, I know I got 270 millimeter on my bed. So I could come over here and click this little link right here, and I could type in 270. I could go ahead and maximize it for my work area. I don't think I'd go a full 270. I'll do a 265. But that's pretty much all there is to it. You click your preview. And there's your light box. That's kind of thin. You don't really want them this thin because unless you've got these lights. Let me show you something. I got some lights in from Amazon yesterday. If you've got these lights, all these little LEDs is going to create a hot spot. And if your box is really thin, those individual LEDs are going to show up a lot better. The thicker you make that box, the less it's going to, their individual lights are going to show up. But at the same time, you don't want it too thick. But yesterday I got these in. These are already diffused, and these were super bright, and they don't have any hot spots in them. I like these, and they look like $5 or $6 for a 6-foot strip. This is just a little short section I had left over. I trimmed a little bit off of it when I was making one of my light boxes, and it's at the office right now. I didn't bring it home with me. I'll show you the listing though. Orders. Yeah, that's them. Here's the listing right here. Yeah, they're super bright. They got a USB-C. So it don't come with the block though. It just comes with the USB-C. So you have to provide your own power block. I let the customers provide them anyway. But these are plenty long enough, and it was $6.47. I bought 3 of them. Normally $6.99 and 5% off right now. I am on my Business Prime account, so sometimes I do get a little bit of a discount just because I'm on my business account. But you'd line the inside of them, and that's really all you have to worry about.
Jack, you're going to end up making me buy a 4-color printer.
Make sure you got your diffusion layer on. And the thickness right here, this is diffusion layer thickness. I don't want to look at that. I want to look at the other thickness. If this one right here's got a lot of white in it, so it's not going to matter as much. The front thickness right here is a 0.8. If you've got a lot of dark areas, especially, you'd want to move that down to maybe a 0.65, a 0.7, somewhere in there. That's going to reduce the thickness of the front plate to allow more light to come through. But if you got a lot of light colors, you leave that at a 0.75 or leave it at a standard 0.8. That's a 20. I'm usually doing a 30 millimeter on my box thickness. You can go up, I think you go as big as you want, 50, but I usually leave that about a 30. And especially with this LED strips I just got, that'll be just fine. One other thing you might want to do though is put your keyhole slot in.
So Jack, I am not versed in these light boxes, so I'm gathering that those you have a front and a back panel that slide together.
I'll show you that too. I'll show you what it looks like on the plate. Right here, I just clicked on hole and I inserted my keyhole slot. So when I go back to design, it's going to regenerate that model. And when you spin it around, there's your keyhole slot.
Look at that.
I need to move. That's a little hole for the wire. You need to move that hole to the bottom. But as you come up here and click on plates, it's going to show you how it's going to come out. It's going to show you. You can barely see the plate size right there. It's going on a bamboo style or a bamboo sized plate. But we don't have to worry about that. This is your front piece. You can see these are the walls where you would be. These are peel and stick LEDs. So you just peel them off and stick them. You don't want to stick them close to the front, but you don't want to stick them you don't want to stick them to the edge of the back either, because the back plate has a little lip that has a slide inside.
Got it.
That little lip's got to slide inside of this. So you want to not quite to the middle, but a little bit further back, but not to the edge is where you want to run that LED strip. But this is your front. And of course, this is your back. And you can see my back does not have the reflection layer Where was that at? Structure. Go away. Where's the reflections played at? Not even seeing it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Reflections, the slider. Turn the reflection on. That puts a white layer on top, and all that does is reflect the light back to the front of the box. That's not 100% necessary. On the front plate, it's kind of necessary to put this diffusion layer on, because if you do not have this diffusion layer, it ain't gonna let me turn it off anymore. Used to, we have a slide right here, and I could turn this diffusion layer off. And with that off, some of your pieces wouldn't stick together very well. Your white might be separate from your red a little bit. But that's really all there is to it. You can throw them together in no time, and you can just have a bunch of them with a bunch of different sports teams and go to town selling them things. I'm fixing to start making a lot more of these. I'm trying to see what the interest is in my area. I know a few people that like Gamecocks, and one individual likes the Clemson Tigers. So, but Mr. Greg, you just let me know if that was answering any of your questions. He's technologically challenged.
Well, yeah.
Sometimes I might go a little too fast too, because I mean I have a tendency to. I've been told I have a tendency to rush through things.
I have to tell Jeremy that too. It's like, dude, it was a good video, but you lost me.
Let's see.
If I'm hands on with somebody, if I'm
Check out some coolers.
cool. That's cool.
They got these lids too.
If I'm hands on with somebody, I usually learn a lot better. Oh, dude, that's cool.
That one right there screws off.
Actually, there you go.
That's on Maker World as well.
Hey, Three Dogs. Good to see you pop in there. How are you?
Mr. Three Dogs, what's going on?
I finally got everything sent out from
I'm all up in the camera.
giveaway 2 weeks ago.
I was looking at my OBS. I wasn't looking at the StreamYard. I was way up into the camera. That coin is looking a lot better than the preview was looking in Lightburn.
Yeah.
I was kind of concerned about that preview. And you don't really get a good representation. That's when I was getting ready to start typing. I really need to see it engraved, because sometimes you don't get a good representation.
Yeah. No, we were the boy and I were talking about the other day. He had a break. He was up at the camp that he does for kids every summer, and he goes, "I got to order some coins when I get home." And I'm like, "Well, I'm getting ready to order coins right now." I said, "What do you want to do?" He said, "I want to put my logo on, and I want to put that penguin on there." I'm just like, okay. Doing good, Three Dogs. It's been a good day. I got up, went over, took care of my son's dog. Came back, did laundry, cleaned the house, did dishes. Did a couple other things. Got a 2-hour nap in. Some jerk sent me pictures, sent me a video of smoking a couple of big chunks of pig while I'm sitting there eating a tuna sandwich.
I can't believe anybody do something like that.
I know. Just rude. And then just been out here, and these guys have been telling me that I need to put content on my YouTube channel. Hi, Ava Lee. So I decided to go live and see what happened. And actually, pretty much the whole gang's been in here.
Telling somebody about this light box earlier today. This one I did not have a diffusion layer across the back, and there's a little separation there between the colors. So what I ended up doing was taking some packing tape and going over the backside of it with packing tape to stick it together.
So what is this? Was the separation caused because of the LEDs, or
the separation was because of the different colors having separation? You really need a layer on top to glue all that together. When you're taking
Three Dogs. There's two people. There's two people on here that you cannot listen to because they will get you in trouble. One of them is the feller sitting on my screen, and the other one lives in LA, lives down there in Louisiana, because he sent me the link for the one laser and the one that he just did all the testing on, and it's $4,000 right now. And I'm like, thank God that I do not have my room done, because I would have dropped $4,000 today and bought it. They're trouble, I tell you.
I like spending money where it's worth it.
Yes.
A 3D printer, sure, there's cheaper options that are almost as good as this. A laser, something we can get our hands on, we can rebuild these things, and in your case, save $2,000.
Yep, absolutely, and I'm very, very grateful for that.
I'm just waiting to help Santa out now. We're going to rebuild his next.
Well, that's right. He's got a 30, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No, I've been kind of chatting back and forth with Patrick a little bit, and he's almost got his studio set back up, so he's getting close. Of course, he's fancy, so it's pretty nice. Oh, where are we at? 70%. So almost done with the second half of this coin.
Jack, light boxes aren't as hard as they look. I do the back opposite of yours. Is yours more stable? Well, this is the only way I've done them, so I really don't know. I don't know how you're doing them, and I don't have anything to compare that to. These are, with that diffusion layer in there, they're very stout. They're very good. You can squeeze them. They're pretty good with that diffusion layer.
So he's talking about then his thin part, like your back, that's his front.
Oh, that's what he's talking about.
I think I don't know. That's what I'm reading.
So I don't think that's going to matter much. So you can on the structure, you can flip that around reverse. And when you look at your plates on the reverse, the front part is thinner and the back is where you glue your LEDs in. So as far as that goes, I don't think that's going to really make any difference. I have looked at that, and I don't see where that's going to make much of a difference myself.
I bumped my speak to text. Oh guys. Stop. It says, and then you look at your plates in the earth The front door is down there, and the back is where you blew your elegant, and I bumped. Stop! Golly! Oh my gosh!
Like I said, I was going to come down here and design a flag, but I don't even have to do that now.
Stupid phone. Yes, my front is thinner. Okay.
Let's see, I got a text message, I think, with an order for that flag. So I do have to put some text in here. Okay, he sent me a picture for the last one I did. There's the last retirement flag I did.
Oh, nice. Like that.
Got the years of service and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So I just copy that one.
Yeah, Greg, I think all of us miss Patrick. But just having some conversation with him, he's getting there. He's getting back on the horse, and he misses hanging out with all of us and doing his videos and stuff. So we're just going to keep giving him words of encouragement and keep asking him, we're going to do a live, jump in whenever you want, and we'll get him back on track, because that's a brain full of fiber knowledge that I need. But then again, I have surrounded myself with guys that are very well versed in all of it, but have their specialties. So I'm like an old vulture. I'm just picking. Yeah. I've got a set of Raptor feet, and then I've got on Bertha, I've got the John Wick pistols with the grenades on the back leg.
This one. There.
Oh yeah, wait till you see this, Jack. It's actually turning out really well. My son and his ADD.
Actually, I need to go ahead and.
So will you cut the letters out and then glue them on, or will you just etch them on?
I engraved. Let's see, let me make my camera bigger. On the ones I have been doing, I just engraved the lineman and the text. I was thinking about actually still engraving the text in this one and cutting the lineman out and maybe gluing it to the top, maybe.
Greg, all you have to do is send me a message, and we can jump on a video, and I will help you as much as I can with the Lasermatic, and because my middle name is Basic, so in fact, I have a Tumblr to do, and I'm still running the artwork through my head of exactly what I want to do. So, but yeah, Greg, I'm wide open to help. I mean, these guys have always helped me, and I want to pay it forward. So, you need help, you let me know, and I will do what I can. If not, I will direct you to one of the fine fellers that we hang out with, and they'll help you.
This one's set up CNC. I can't use this one. Darn it. Where's my lineman stuff at?
Oh, were you going to break him out?
Yeah.
Break the lineman out. Yeah, one of the guys that I went to high school with, he's been working for, well, he worked for Idaho Power for a while, but now he is a safety instructor for a lineman school over in Meridian.
Anytime I'm looking for an image, no matter what it is, I'll just put SVG at the end of it. Right now I'm typing in lineman SVG and I'm hitting enter. And I'll go to the images.
Yep.
And I'll just find the one I want. I usually come over here and I'll hit, let me scoot this over a little bit. I usually come over here and I'll hit my tools and I'll go to size, I'll go to large, and this will filter out most of the smaller, lower res images. On these black and white stuff, half time it don't really matter that much, but on more detailed images, that'll help get you higher resolution images.
Yep.
Well, let's just find which one. Oh, it don't actually have to be the exact same one. I thought I had that saved somewhere, but yeah, I was getting ready to say I usually end up with a few football images too.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, ouch.
When I first started doing this, I just made stuff. Everything I made was a one-off. Everything I made was custom. I never kept any of the design files. I didn't figure I'd make another one. I had a bad habit of doing that for a while. I made everything freehand as I went. I have been saving more of the stuff, but keeping up with it's another thing.
Yeah, you talked about somebody that can design, Greg. Yeah, she's got that acrylic down, and some of the designs she comes up with, I'm just like, holy crap! I need to hire me one of them kids out of high school. And probably get them hired on for a Snickers and a Pepsi.
Snickers and a Pepsi. Can you believe I still have not found that particular image yet? I'm just gonna go with this one though.
Oh shoot, Greg! I'm telling you, I can help you tremendously on tumblers.
There it is. This one here says in stock, so I'm gonna get that one because somebody's selling that one. I try to stick with the stuff that says free, and I try on Etsy. I know that's not their artwork, but they're still selling it on Etsy.
Yeah, and there's probably 15 people that are selling that same image on Etsy too.
I've seen a lot of stuff on Etsy that came straight off of free sites.
Oh yeah. Yep.
No changes whatsoever.
Nope.
This one right here says free, so I'm just going to grab this one. I'm going to right click and copy image since it says free anyway. And I'm just going to control V right there. We'll right click and trace it. Swing it over here, ungroup it.
Did that come out pretty clean? Oh, they did come out pretty clean.
Not really.
Oh no.
Not at all, actually. So what I'll do is I'll go back. Usually I get a pretty decent copy. So I'll go ahead and visit the site. And when well, it says zero. That's why I can't say it's selling it for $6, but no, that's zero. So you could actually go ahead and download it. Oh, that's what they look like full size. Well, I don't like him, no way. No wonder they didn't come out clean. They're not good images to start with. No, I don't like them. That says free, but they've got watermarks on it. No, it said free. It's $3.50.
You know who's getting to be a pretty good whiz bang at that stuff? The AI stuff. And that's that freaking Jeremy. I don't know how he words stuff in there, and I mean it just comes up with this immaculate picture. I'm like, I need a dog with 4 ears, and yeah. Oh no, Greg, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I change crap all the time, especially with tumblers, because you start getting into the high end stuff like the Yetis and the Stanleys and stuff like that. They have a different powder coat on them. The one I'm getting ready to do has the shiny powder coat, but it's a real light color. So I will do black on that. And oh, not a problem. That's not a problem either, Greg. Because what you'll do is we'll get it set up, and then I'll teach you the magic trick, and that is you set it to 0 on your scanning, and what that does is it makes your rotor do all the work, and then your gantry is just making little movements. And I run my LPI. This upsets Jeremy, but I do the other one, and I usually run right at about a 272 to a 285, and then 1.5 millimeters up out of focus, and I don't have any problems. I need to jack my speed up with my 20 now, because I'm noticing that I'm getting some burn back because I'm going just a little too slow. But I started running my last batch. I ran at 3,000. Yeah, 3,000, and it came out shiny.
There
you go. I like that one.
That's too close to the edge. I'm going to get rid of my...
It's a lineman. They're on the edge all the time.
On the edge. Just scoot them over a little bit. There. That looks good. There's my file. And I got to go to Lowe's and get some Luan, so I'm not going to be able to cut it tonight. I don't have the material. But the file's done.
Got your file done. That's a start.
Call that Randy. Stick it on the desktop, so it should be ready to go. All righty. I've got a bunch of art up here I've been saving. But there's so many things I've made before that I didn't save. I've sold a bunch of these. I even had this on seasonally. I'll have this on my Etsy shop. I got a YouTube video of how I designed it. It's a Christmas ornament. And it's on YouTube how I designed it, but some people still want to buy it.
Really?
Where's my folder?
People are weird. trying to figure out what they want, right? I mean, for the first 2 years I had lasers, I couldn't keep a wood ornament in here. Last year, I think I did.
There it is.
I don't know, 15 or 20 custom orders, and that was it.
Got a small family, or you got a big family?
Yeah.
Actually, I mentioned that on a live one time, and somebody sent me a message saying, "Well, I'm really busy. I don't have time to do a lot of design work." You're sitting here watching this live we was doing.
Yeah. Uh-oh, we got another mug.
It's danger.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Oh Lord, look coming here.
Look at that.
Boo.
Ooh, don't do that.
Look at the head on that thing. You're in right about the right time there, D. Wayne.
Oh, me.
Because
Where you been at?
I'm about 92% done on my coins, so it should be
Nice.
a couple more passes, and then it should do my cleaning pass. So,
What's up, Greg? Who else is on here?
organization, Greg. What is that?
Greg and Three Dogs and Ava Lee. Chuck,
Oh, yeah.
Chuck, Kevin,
Kevin.
The whole crew's in here, man. Santa was in for a while. All I was doing was just goofing off because you people keep telling me I got to put content on my YouTube channel.
Hey, what do you think I've done the other night? And I ended up on here for what, 3 hours and 40 minutes?
Probably.
But I'll have to say that was probably one of our best ones that we've had in a little while.
Well, it definitely covered a wide array of stuff.
Yes, it did.
But I liked
Jack,
it.
Jack, how was that food? I know that was. I knew
Yeah,
that
you
Stop
should
it.
blame it on
Hey.
it coming off that grill. Good Lord.
I'm about to freaking mute you.
I used
swear-
a mixture
I
of apple and hickory blend pellets.
I got to where me and a buddy of mine was using what was it? I would take oak, hickory, and what was the other one? There's another one we made. It was kind of like Lumberjack's Supreme bag that they have, but it takes the maple out and puts the hickory in place of it. And dude, I'm gonna tell you what, that thing leaves some. It's got such a good taste to it.
You make one of these?
Nope, I'm getting ready to because looky what I got. but I've got a couple little specks, a little spot right there, and I've got a couple little black specks in the yellow.
Yeah.
But it turned out pretty good. I mean, it does.
Now that one right there is one that there's a lot of dark in that. So for one, you might want to reduce the front thickness.
Yeah.
And from some of those tight areas right there, you might have to go back into GIMP and paint them in a little bit more rounded a little bit.
Yeah. Well, this was one for me that I was just wanting for in here. And this is plenty, but I learned a lot on this one because the first one that I printed, oh dude, it was a freaking nightmare. And come to find out, it pulled bamboo settings in and took out my everything that I had set up for a lot of mine. And
That's another thing you should have showed.
oh dude, it was horrendous because it
Anytime
took,
you see that thing about bringing settings in, always hit discard.
and I was sitting there and I was like, why in the crap is this thing taking so long? And it just completely wiped out my settings once I figured that out and went back in and done it. It wasn't bad. I mean,
I don't know why I haven't been in to see the that's another thing too. The settings on the bamboo filament the speeds must be super slow because some things I had one the other day, it was like 15 hours. I went back there and checked the generic PLA, 2 hours.
Oh yeah. Because dude, this thing, I was sitting here, I could actually move my hand in front of the head on my printer and I could wipe stuff off before it would reach the other side to lay it down. I'm like, why is this thing going so slow? And
what printer do you have?
The NEQ, the Cobra 3 V2.
I'm not sure about that one. I know on the bamboo and the Snapmaker, you can speed them up in software.
Yeah, well, I did. You see how bendy that is?
Yeah.
That right there, dude, that was on there for 8.5 hours.
Jeez.
And I didn't, well, I was doing other stuff and I wasn't paying no attention to it. And I was like, no. And then I got to looking at it and I'm like, and plus it left all of those objects. And you see what it done up here? It was just, it was horrendous. So I went in, fixed a bunch of stuff, played with it, and I ended up now I've got.
That looks a lot cleaner.
I mean, it done a lot better. So I like it. And there's a few things, and I'll be honest with you, I think some of it, I don't know if I'll be able to completely get everything out of it. I'm gonna try, but we'll see how it goes.
If you end up with black strings in there, you might want to turn your temperature down a little bit too. That might be one consideration. If you're getting stringy within the image.
Yeah. And I mean, it done good. It done real good. I'm getting ready to start tonight. I'll probably be in here for a while and probably all tomorrow and tomorrow evening. I've got 10 of my, man, I went through on my coins. You know how I had those nice, pretty colors? I stuck them in my polisher.
Yep. Cleaned it all off.
Which I've got some brass black coming, so I can put most of that back. But I'm gonna tell you what.
You're on that brass black.
Woohoo!
Pour some in a little cup, and then put the lid back on. I poured half a bottle down the sink.
But I've got 10 of my coins done. I got 15 more to go. Well, I've got everything stacked. I've got the 15 that I've got left. I've got them stacked over here, and I'm just going to do all 15 of the one side. Then I'll switch my image in and do the rest of the other ones and go from there.
I don't remember. I took a picture of those coins. I did.
That freaking cleaning task is so delicate that I have to look at the computer screen to see my red light still going across it. I just about reached over and grabbed it.
Let's see here.
Check this out.
Oh yeah, I left a heck of a little streak on my finger from where I picked up one of these the other night. It's still there.
If I'm looking at the coin without the camera, I cannot see the light going across it. I catch a little spark here and there.
Now Jim, sometime when we can, I want you to try my settings on one of your fields. I'll give you the adjusted for your 100 watt. I just want to see what it does on 100 watt versus my what I'm doing with mine.
Yeah, that's good.
I'll clean it up in his belly.
That looks good.
Did you load those parameters that I sent you, Jim?
I do have those parameters in my library, but this is the one I use on BJ's knives all the time, and it seems to be working really well for me right now. Oh, gosh dang it! What am I doing? Stop it! Stop it! I want to shrink that. There we go.
Hey Jim, well, I don't want to blow my head up, but blow my camera up a little bit.
What? What do you want? What do you
Blow
mean?
my camera up.
Blow your camera up.
Really?
I might not get Jack and I back if I do that. I have no idea. Golly.
Well, I don't know if you can see the depth of that one or not.
You will see the little bit of depth.
Well, yeah, I've got that mark in the back of it, so it's hard to see. It's a lot easier to see when it's clear before I put the back thing in. All right, you can take me off, Jim.
Well, no, I can't because I'm cleaning my coins. So just hang out.
Nobody wants to look at my ugly mug. Come on,
You
man.
just sat there and look pretty.
There is nothing about this that's ever going to look pretty.
Oh yeah. You'll be just fine. Hold on.
But that right there, I take, and it goes probably about a little over 0.5 millimeter deep. Maybe, well, no, almost not. It's a little closer to 1 millimeter. It's not quite 1 millimeter, but it's pretty close, like 3/4 of a millimeter. And that pass on my 60 watt runs, it goes through and does it takes away a big majority of the thing. And then I've got a built-in cleaning on like a secondary for the multi-pass. And it hits 32 minutes to do that one with mine.
It's got some good.
That looks good.
And then the penguin. And he's got a shiny belly. So look at that, Jack. It turned out better than both of us thought it was gonna.
Yep.
Where did that other one go?
I was thinking that border was going to be too thin.
Yeah, I did too. I think I could probably on the next one just leave that border off.
Jack?
I've got the outside ring.
You got the entire New Testament on there? Oh.
Yeah. Not yet. That's coming.
Since I run that one through the polisher, and I wished it would clean, but to sit there and hold it and got rid of all the black out of the lettering, this one actually shows up better polished than it does with the letters blackened in on that little scroll. But that's a coach's prayer, and I'm making some of these for the 6 coaches. I'm doing some of these for the coaches. But now I got 15 more to go. And then those will be done. Then I get the black brass black here. That'll be finished. And
Greg's funny.
I want to grow up.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Greg, you don't ever need to grow up.
No, you spit
Don't
that
grow
out.
up.
No,
Now I grow out.
I'm a kid.
I've got the growing out part golden.
Yes. My growing up is it's that I've got to work on. Kevin, what you working on tonight?
Dwayne, your camera's backwards.
No, it's not. I'm backwards.
That's what Greg said. Greg's never wrong.
Well, actually, I've got my camera mounted on my other monitor over here because it shows more of my background. That's the only reason I look. But this monitor that I'm talking to you all or watching you all on, that's the one that I've got all my stuff hooked up to. And I'm in the process of getting ready to order some more leatherette and some tricolor acrylic. I'm ordering some leatherette that Jim hates. I'm doing the brook trout and the brown trout.
Freaking slime rockets.
I just got a bunch of clear or translucent acrylics in. I want to do a sun catcher.
That'd be cool.
Hey,
Something
can,
like that.
can we talk about stuff that I have, fellers? I can't do acrylic, so that's off the table. I can't do 4-color freaking 3D prints, so that's off the table.
They
What color is that? All?
they what is it? Trying
There
to
they
think.
are.
You guys got better toys than me. Well, some of you do. Some of you are still running feather dusters. Haven't stepped up to a man's laser yet.
I got all 60s except for my X-Tool. I like those.
Yeah, those turned out good.
I gave them options. This is with the brass black, and this one is without.
Yeah.
So the brass black sticks to the etched parts, not the untouched parts, right?
Well,
Well,
it'll attach to all of it. You just got to polish the higher areas back off.
That's right.
And the
Greg
more you
said
polish, the
showed
more
your
it'll come off.
They opted for the brass black ones, so
Uh-huh.
I did like 30 of those.
Okay, so everybody's having.
Wow, that turned out really good.
Now, am I better now?
I'm happy with that, huh? Better
Am
than
I
what?
backwards? Am I backwards now?
No.
Just a little bit.
Is that backwards?
Yes.
See, that's what I was thinking. Now I feel like I'm looking at Jack instead of looking away from him. I'm the fat, ugly kid staring from the end of the table. We went and ate. There's a restaurant up here in Elkin called the Angry Troll, and they've got a barbecue nachos plate that is just freaking awesome. So I seen Jeremy was playing with a PS5 tonight.
Console gamers.
What PS5? Oh, game console.
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Which now, if I'm not mistaken, don't he? When he's in the house, don't he watch YouTube and stuff on his besides his phone?
Oh yeah.
Now, Skylar, that's what he'll watch YouTube on in his bedroom. Is his which he's got one of the Xboxes.
Got one of my laptops sitting on the arm of the recliner.
All right. Let me go find that email.
Ava Lee, what have you been working on? What's anybody been working on?
Because Brandon sent me.
Brandon doing that?
No, I look for him. I see him. Let's see. Brandon. There it is. How the heck do I set up a what the heck they call it?
I don't know.
A depth map. I've got a depth map that he sent me.
Just use grayscale.
Yeah.
Just grayscale and
Well, you'll pull it up in grayscale, but when you pull it in, you should be able to go in there and double click on it at and cuts and layers, and then you should be able to slide that down to the 3D slice.
Okay, so do I want to pull it in as a PNG or a BMP file?
It should pull in either one.
It don't. It shouldn't matter.
That shouldn't matter.
My friends,
I would try the PNG because that's what I normally run. Which I mean, I think it should go either way.
Dude, this will be cool if I can figure out how to do it.
Ava Lee, I don't like doing yard work.
I've got a video on designing a flag and keeping everything in dimensions.
I am actually working on one right now that's got the. Actually, I'm working on two things. I want to play with it and see how I can do it. Then I'm thinking about maybe doing a tutorial on it, but I'm thinking about doing a set of the dangles where it's got 250 running down, and also one that's got the USA with the flag in it on some earrings. And then I've got another one that I'm working on that's got 250, and then it's got like a design of the flag inside the, like a picture frame in each letter.
Uh-oh, my granddaughter's got the phone. The texts are coming.
My daughter just left for the beach again with one of her friends.
Get this website right here, Omni Calculator.
Isn't it dark back there?
One dimension, and it'll calculate all the rest of them for you. So if you want a 27-inch flag, it'll tell you how big everything else needs to be.
Nice.
Stars and everything, spacing and everything's in there.
And that's what
OmniCalculator.com.
Okay. And then you can you put any? Is that for any kind of picture or?
Just this is just for the American flag to keep the flag in proper dimensions.
Oh, okay. I got you. I gotta go get something to drink. I'll be right back. I was talking to Jim and them. What are you doing? Getting a drink? You want one?
Yes. Bring it on?
I'll throw it down. I'll throw it down there. I forgot I wasn't muted. What did that say? Wearing bangles. Yeah.
Okay, so
Greg, that was in my younger days that I really didn't care, and I usually had liquid courage to do that too.
So
Amazing.
I
That
make,
keeps you
I make so I make my circle, right?
Yep.
My coin size,
Mm-hmm.
and then I bring that picture in, and then I crop it, or
Just crop
whatever.
it into the size of your whatever size your coin's going to be.
Hold on.
I don't have my stuff set up on this one.
Well,
Uh,
stop being a slacker.
I can't help that. It's not, dude.
All right. So what is that? It is.
All right, zoom in.
Hold on.
No.
I gotta get some measurements. I forgot it already. We're gonna do it this way because
What size coin you got?
40.
Yeah.
You should be dancing right around a 36.
3604. 36 of the 04.
And that's the sad part about it is I've got that dimension in my head right now because of all the coins.
36.04. Okay.
Because I always try to leave that not quite maybe 2 millimeter, but about 1.5 millimeters to 2 millimeter around. Now your coins are different though. Yours has already got the edge on it, don't it?
Yeah, I've got the knurling and there's a lip on it. And they come in fancy little clear
And see-
cases.
And you've got the nice fancy you've got the nice fancy coins with the knurling. I don't. Mine's just plain.
I haven't done a grayscale on a coin yet. I've done a bunch in rock.
What? Jack.
I like doing stones.
I like listening to the Stones.
I think brass.
I used
brass
to get
coins, that's
stones.
pretty hard. I wanted something hard.
Oh, wait. No, I did not.
We used to do the Stony.
Let's see. I need to frame that. Oh, hold on. Well, you, sir, are a bull-faced liar.
I am not.
You are not 36 millimeters.
Tell me a story. You got it focused. You got laser focused.
I have laser focus.
It depends on which glass he's looking out of.
Hey, that's my protective shield, right? Oh, my stick's gonna warp. That's all right. I'll glue another piece on it tomorrow. I don't know. I have a 3D printer. I guess I could just print me a stick.
If you had a CO2, you could cut one out of acrylic.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's turn that to a tool path. Let's bring this thing in.
There you go. Zoom out in a little bit.
Let's make this go big screen. All right, so
You know, I like StreamYard, but I still don't think we've got as good a close up on that as we did in Restream.
oh no, absolutely not. But Restream was a pile. It was a train wreck looking to happen. All right, so then I need to select that. I need to do that. I need to apply mask.
Flatten mask.
I need to wait a minute.
You had it right.
There we go. All right. Flatten image mask.
All right, go down to the bottom and then scroll up. Take both of them in.
Huh?
Hold your thing down and get both your rings in. Your image and your
My toolpath.
Toolpath.
Okay.
There you go. Now right click. You got to pull both of them in while it's.
Oh,
You got to have both of them lit up. There you go. Now right click on it while it's there. Now you can flat. You should. Where'd it go?
I already flattened it. It's already flat. It's flat as a fritter, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
Now
Now,
go to your cut layers. On the image. Now your image, what you're going to be burning is on your image one, not the other one.
so I need to set up a whole new thing.
Yes,
Right.
because
Okay.
whatever that multi thing is, it's not going to do your image.
Oh yeah. You're on multi.
Go to the image now. Double click on that, and you should be at what? Go down to where Jarvis is at
Mhm.
on the image mode.
Oh, there it is. Go to grayscale. Or do I want to go to 3D slice?
3D slice. You're doing a depth map, so you're wanting to do 3D slice.
Okay. All right.
That should, if that file is set up right. Now, as far as that multi-tool pass, you can get rid of it as far as I know.
I'm going to get the numbers off at 1090. Or do I want to run the numbers that are here? I don't want to run the numbers that are here.
Jack, what is your image on one of those? Do you have one since yours is 100 watt?
I have not set one of those up so long. I don't have any presets for that.
Jim, hold on just a second.
I would have to do some testing in brass.
Let me. Crap.
I'm going to attempt, Mr. Greg, because I'm not scared.
I know what I'm going to do in stone.
I'm going to attempt to do 250 passes and do a depth map.
256.
Oh, sorry. I stand corrected.
Multiple rate.
Multiple directions, 256 different snafus.
What lens are you running?
I'm running my brand new 220.
Okay. Did you order any lenses yet?
Who?
You.
Yeah, I got my brand new 220 right there.
I said he wouldn't work for that lens, no way.
Hold on. Let me pull up another window. I'm going to convert one of my 200s on mine on one of some of the things I can. It'll give you a starting point, anyways. Let me pull it up. Hold on. You said yours is what, 220? Mine's a 200, so it's pretty close.
Well, it matches your feather duster.
Ha ha ha. You're so freaking funny.
Looking.
Brass.
I have the face that only a mother could love. I have a face for radio.
Let's see here. Let me pull this one in. Yours.
Yeah, Greg, it's a sickness, man. I get out here and I just go, I wonder. And so then I just start crying. I remember one time when I had my little O-tours, my daughters, hey, Dad, can you etch an egg? I don't know. Let's find out. And I did.
Actually, you can. You just got to get your settings right.
Well, I had a little 5.5, So, but I etched an egg. I etched pumpkin pies one year for my grandkids.
That's pretty cool. I ain't done that one yet.
Dude, my grandkids thought that was the funniest thing.
Still got one right here. This thing ain't been fired up in years.
Which one's that one?
Otor Laser Master.
Yep. Mine's hanging on the wall. My very first one.
Jim,
Yes.
for your power and speed, try this. For your speed, try 27.
27 what?
Just 2,700 and like 2,727.
Well, you just said 27, Sunshine. You weren't with the 100 part on it.
2727.
27. Okay.
And then your power at 60.
Is that going to eat anything?
And then frequency is 30.
Yep.
And your DPI set it somewhere around 500. What's that one set at?
It was set at 800.
Well, say 600. Make it 6. It'll just slow it down a little bit.
Okay. And then I got to enable a cleanup pass.
Yep.
And cleanup pass is going to be.
I would set it about every 15 passes.
So 3,000. 35.
Hey, Jack, when you enable the cleanup pass, don't that automatically run that regardless?
Yeah.
025.
Okay. I couldn't remember. Now, Jim, this should, with your lens size and everything, at what I've got this converted, it is a starting point. You might have to fine tune and play with a little bit, but once you get like a 110 lens, that's what I would recommend for doing coins because it does a lot better detail.
Oh, I've got my 110. I've got a 150. So, all right. Well, fire in the hole. Because we just don't care.
Yeah, no, this is going to be here a little while. I don't know. It may not. It may run quicker than I think it is.
Wait a minute. Pass count. 256 passes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, what does that say it's going to be?
14 hours.
Nah. I give it 100 watt. I give it what? Hour and a half, 2 hours.
Dude, that last coin took me an hour and 19, and it was only 25. But they're crosshatch passes though.
Yeah, but you got to think that's going to take. See?
All right. 1 hour. Okay. I'm sending it. This is all on you.
Well, that's fine. I will replace your coin if it messes it up.
Hold on. I gotta put my safety squints up there. Okay, we're good. We're protected.
There's no such thing as messing it up. It's all a learning experience.
That's
Exactly.
right.
And believe me, I just threw away a pile of saw blades. I seriously messed up. I was playing with some of those thin ones. And needless to say, I had to dial the power back a little bit on the thin ones versus some of the thicker ones.
That's what I'm doing tomorrow, D. Wayne.
Well, I will be here most of the day because I'm going to be burning the crap out of some more coins. So I'll be more than glad to hop in here and there and talk and chit chat and all that good stuff.
I've got to go to Charlotte in the morning, but I'll be around after that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I hate Charlotte.
Got to go back to the Charlotte office.
I just
On
I
a
hate-
Saturday? Why are you
On a
working on a Saturday?
Because I don't like working on a Sunday.
Good point.
Greg. All right, come on now. A face for radio and a voice for silent movies. Have you looked at us? Is your speakers working correctly?
Jack's the most handsome one out of this bunch.
I'll agree with that.
I got
Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to go back on that one.
I got too many miles.
Jack, show them the so-called picture that you can't hang on the wall. That your wife won't let you hang on the wall. Now, this is a handsome picture.
I didn't know you got embedded in kryptonite or whatever that stuff's
Split every place.
Oh, we got a little Star Wars thing going on here.
That's on the nose.
What is it doing?
I think Greg got a kick out of that one.
I do like playing with my wood.
Everybody likes playing with their wood. I mean, wood products. Oh, it's Friday. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's just been.
This right here is the top of a credenza that was at my old office. I just that ain't nothing but press wood, but
Jack, that one that you got me, that one live you got me in last night, that was a hoot.
that what?
That live
Oh,
you
really?
got me last night, that was a hoot.
You just followed me everywhere around last night.
Well, dude, I had this thing blasting in my ear. I had to go do something. Hey, I ended up with it's either 10 or 12 subscribers out of that.
But yeah, they will do that.
So is this
And
thing
they'll
supposed
get
to
one
be
video
on
too.
negative image?
It'll be what?
Who?
Was
Which
it
way is it
supposed to be
burning?
on negative image? Negative image.
Pull your put your camera at the. I don't think so. Well, now 3D slice may be. It should be doing the dark.
It's doing the
Don't
damn
make
fish. Hold on.
You do
Whee!
negative, you're doing inverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be
Hey.
proud, not sunk.
Take the flip that coin over and switch that to positive.
Redo.
Ovaries. Well, it has an 8 down in it. It has an 8
Because-
down in it.
Everything around that should all the dark should be doing first.
Right.
Well, I don't
You
think we
wanna
got
do
enough
negative
power.
inverse.
All right. I'm sending it. Here we go.
Send it. Ain't doing nothing.
Generating 3D slice is. God, I wonder how many layers that is.
I need to look at
256.
256. What? There you go. Hey,
there you go.
that looks like something. Why is it doing a cleanup pass every pass?
What? No. It'll start eating down. It should look like that, and it'll start gradually molding. Just give it time. Let it run to 256.
Oh, you must think I have patience.
Well, if you started this one, you're going to have patience. You had kids, so you know you got to have had a little bit of patience.
No, I just whack them. I didn't have any patience whatsoever.
I ain't no doctor.
Greg said, "You're making me want to go in the shop and mess something up."
Do it.
Go do it. That's fine.
I laugh.
Okay,
every
Greg.
time.
Now we're going to say this: if you mess it up, you got to learn something from it.
That's right.
That's right. I did a video on this one. Go to Taco Bell and steal a rock out of the drive-thru.
I think you're right, Greg, but I don't know how to change it. Enable cleanup pass. Number of passes.
All right, now which one did you set that on?
On what? What are you talking about? Hold on.
Just keep letting that run and pull your screen back up.
I'm getting there. Stop yelling at me, Dwayne. I'm sensitive. Get her done.
Sensitive.
Sensitive like a nipple.
Okay. Jack, if I'm not mistaken, when he enabled that pass, that shouldn't have went to that secondary screen or secondary one at it. Jack, Jim, click on the cleanup side.
Click on what?
Click on cleanup.
Yep. Up top.
Up top.
Go up.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh,
That right there should enable that.
That right there, after you do your 3D scan, after this 256 is done, that's when that cleanup pass will run over.
One pass. Yep.
It will not. It'll only run one pass at the very end after your 256 is done. Now go back to your 3D slice. That right there is going to enable, when you enable the cleanup pass, how many pass, whatever it's set up for on that one. I don't it usually tell Jack how many ever so often. Like I think I've set them up before. Like when you enable cleanup pass, it'll be like every 10 passes, it'll do a cleanup pass, and then you know what I mean.
He's got it set at one pass though, so it'll be at the very end.
Okay.
well,
Just let it run.
it don't look like there's very many sparks happening.
It won't.
You don't want to do a cleanup pass after every engraved pass.
Oh. All right. Well, it's my first time. Okay. Be gentle.
And right now, it's running all your 256 passes right now, anyways.
Yeah. We can stop sharing. There we go. Because sharing is caring.
That's right.
That's what I told my wife today. She still didn't like it.
It will happen, Sparky.
I did buy me a label maker this week, though.
What kind do you get?
What is that? Oh, where'd it go?
I'm on mute. I'll be right back.
The Y41BT label printer. Anyway, it's what do they call that? Thermal?
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
I got the cheapest one Amazon had at the time.
Yeah, mine's $40. And I used Pirate Ship. And so my stuff that I sent to Santa and to Robert this week, just put their information in and
Weigh
hit
it, measure it.
print, and it just went
At work, I've got a. It starts with a D. I can't remember the name. It's a real expensive one, but you can only use their labels because there's an RFID tag in it.
Really?
It won't work if you don't see that RFID tag.
No, Greg, for shipping.
But
'Cause,
I
you
get my
know-
stickers for free through USPS and UPS both. I got accounts with them, and I can just
Yeah.
go in there and order all the shipping material I want for free.
Really?
They'll send it right to the house.
Huh.
So go make you an account with USPS and UPS, and you can go order stuff for free.
Cool. Yeah, Greg, I use it for shipping labels. My son, he has one, and so the first giveaway I did, or when I had to ship some stuff out, I had to go to Pirate Ship, make the label, pay for the label, ship it to him. He printed it, and I'm like, this ain't gonna work. So I got on there the other night, and I found one for $40. It was here the next day. So.
And you can use it for other stuff than just labels too. You can just create labels, make stickers that says this side up, or fragile, or whatever you want to. You have print whatever.
Which one of y'all? Which thermal printer you got? Jim, did you ever send me that link?
No. You for is your multi-pass on the black? Yes.
Get up here.
Hello, Jeremy.
Oh.
Are you feeling any better?
Mhm.
Padoodle.
The
Hello.
cheapest is Bluetooth and everything. It's the cheapest one Amazon had.
Yeah. That's. I think that's pretty close to the one I've got.
Worse. You need Jeremy. You need to start taking some more medicine.
Jeremy's feeling worse.
We're going because you got a whole thing to do tomorrow night.
There we go. Now we're starting to see some definitions.
Check your phone, Jim.
It just takes a little while. I think I gotta go in and I want to get a couple of those. I've got some extra coins. I think I'm gonna get a couple of those depth maps that Jeremiah's got from Sharks with Lasers. And I'm gonna run a couple of those and get used to those. Crafty is, well, I'm getting ready to start some coins. I've got 15 more coins to finish. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and set one up.
Got a few coins left.
Yeah, I don't remember what I pay for these. I don't pay very much for them.
Which ones?
The ones they get from Amazon, they come in a little clear case, got the knurling on the edge.
Yeah.
Yep. Old
Yep.
Kurt case and a baggie.
Yep.
I get now this batch of 30 that I bought came from Limitless Solutions.
Careful.
I got them for which now they're 100%. They're heavy, which these are I think 40 by 3 millimeter.
It's gonna be the Jim show.
It's gonna be what? No, it ain't. You are wrong, dude, because you're the one that has the big unit of the StreamYard. I do not. I have this weak-kneed little sissy thing.
You can use mine, Jim.
No, he'll be here. He'll be here. I'll fly out there and whoop it.
He'll be here.
Where did I go?
He can either be here willingly.
That's right. You can do it one of two ways. All right, we're done watching that. That's boring.
I ain't doing nothing now. I finished designing my map, my flag. I made another light box, so I ain't doing nothing now. I done finished. Please, sir, may I have another? He must be feeling pretty good. He's in here chatting up. He ain't feeling too bad.
No, just sitting here hanging out with you guys, doing silliness, and got some Leonard Skinner on the back in the background.
I got a nozzle clog on the bamboo. I need to be cleaning out.
That sounds painful.
Mm-hmm. Last time I did it, it cost me a circuit board.
Oh, jeez. That'd be my life.
Well, that ain't good.
What ain't
It's a
good?
$8 circuit board, so it wasn't too painful, but still.
Circuit board. Let's see.
Matter of fact, here it is. Here's the old one.
I'm going
Little
to.
circuit board in the head.
Oh, gosh.
There used to be a socket right there. It ain't there no more.
Did it leave the building?
It left the building. So did the pin.
Now she's starting to make sizzly noises.
Jimbo. Chuck.
Drill it out and send it.
No. Turn the flow up to about 9,000. That'll get her done.
That'll do something, that's for sure.
Hey, Jeremy, did you get that PS5 back together?
Oh, I didn't know he's taking it apart.
He took it apart and cleaned it.
You replace all the thermal paste in it? If you didn't take the heat sinks off and replace the thermal paste, you didn't clean it.
Duh. Freaking driving me nuts. They're going outrunning the race cars.
I don't want to talk about it.
There's not a race tonight, but
Oh, yeah, I'd love to see that thing go through a roll of PETG in 4 minutes. I gotta back that off. All right. Let's go here.
ugh, nobody needs to see that. Ugh.
That's why I turned my laser on.
Ugh. There. Nobody needs to see my food, baby. Ugh.
Okay, am I backwards? Nope.
Yes.
How am I backwards?
You
just
backwards
ran
and
over
upside
him.
down. How'd you do that?
Upside down. Upside down.
No, I delivered, Greg. I delivered the hats yesterday. Customer really liked them, and he was going to take them to work today. So I should know Monday of what kind of order I'm going to get. So I am going to go find a black tumbler, and I'm going to put their logo on that too. So
You're
Hopefully.
in proper orientation, Dwayne.
what's that?
Do what?
He is in proper orientation. Now
Nice.
that I can see the top of the coin.
I got a guy that I went by his body shop today and picked up a skateboard. I'm doing some skateboard tricks for him. Well, we're going to use these as test pieces and see how it does. But Greg, you need to turn yourself around or something, because I'm not backwards no more.
You can't do nothing unless you have screws left over.
That's right. That's fine. That's fine.
Well, if it's working, then the screws couldn't have been that important.
You always got to have some extras. Didn't need all of them, no way.
What? It did not.
Well,
I guess I got to
you
find
shouldn't be shaking it, no way.
Well, I may
It's a
have to come
PS5,
out and come
but
back
it's
in.
just gadget. Where'd he go? We lost somebody.
Who'd we lose? Uh-oh. Dwayne fell off.
He didn't hold on to the handlebars.
No. Let's see. What would that be? Oh, God, I got to do math. Got a customer that wants some patches made, but she has a set amount of funds. So, wow, that's not going to be very many.
You get 2 patches.
Yeah, I mean, because these are the leather. I bought a sheet of the leather with the adhesive from Lone Star, and of course that wasn't cheap, but
I've got some of the Lone Star adhesive that I've actually never used. I've actually got it from a sample pack from them.
I'm back.
Hey, back.
Richard. What's
Mr.
happening?
Rick,
what's happening?
let's see. I still got one more roll up here. I need to see if I can find it.
Oh, Jack, I got that link you sent to me on those. I've got to order some.
They were like $6.40-something. Get it in the camera. They come in this little roll. You've already got your USB, and they're already diffused with a. Where's that little strip? Got a diffusion layer, so you don't have any hot spots in them.
I like that.
Jeremy.
I wish
Hi,
I had
Matt.
my box.
I'm Jeremy.
I think it was 6.5 foot of LED strips.
Maybe.
Let me bring up my Amazon. I'll
You
find
need
that
you
link.
need to send me the links for that stuff, Jack, for like doing the connectors, and because I don't know what to look for. I've got a whole freaking roll of LED stuff.
Oh,
And-
I got rolls and rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know how to. I know you can cut them, and then you can put little corner pieces in or connectors.
That ain't gonna go.
I just never know where to look for that stuff at.
I just dropped that link in private chat. You can transfer that over to the main chat.
Pull up a stump. You might as well jump in the live. Everybody else is in here. That's my boy.
What up?
Uh,
664.
No, Jack was doing. He designed a light box. He's got a 3D printer that has 4 colors on it. Ah, jeez.
That's the ones I've been getting.
What do you think?
I got to sit down and do about a 2 days course on OBS.
Hey, Jack. So I make him a coin, right? Not going to charge him for it.
Hey, he said, "What do you think?" Okay, that's what I'm saying. All I said is, I think you need to learn how to set them up a little better. Otherwise, it looks pretty good.
When somebody hands you something for free and they ask you what you think, you're supposed to
Oh, I
at least
know.
say, "I think it's free."
I know. Unbelievable.
That's
I'm
good
doing
stuff.
this one right now.
He should know better than to ask.
There you go. Don't ask the question if you don't want the answer.
That's right.
Yeah, so it's a 3D. So it'll end up actually being 3D.
You know,
Well, now yours is set up to 3D slice, where I'm just doing it by layers.
right through 'em.
Oh, I know.
Have you already done it?
No. But I have burnt through my brand new hold downs and like the little keepers I used to use for locking down. And cut the ends of them off. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'll come back and show that in a little bit.
Yeah, if you got some brass black or whatever, it'll. Of course, you got that stuff. It'll.
I got all sorts of
I got all sorts of things. So that knife that I sent to Patrick, so he ended up getting divorced, but he's built a new studio now. So that knife is going to be in the background all the time.
Oh, sweet.
So
See, I don't have
that
the
is that's
fancy.
Jack in the middle. That's
See,
Dwayne.
I don't have the fancy cover
They
like
both
Jim's
talk
got.
funny.
I'll say that about you.
Oh, I know.
I don't have the fancy cover like Jim's got.
There you go.
What?
Hey, you got what you got?
You can see through yours. I can't.
My glasses work great.
Dana getting there from South Carolina. I was like,
Let's see, because Dwayne, you're from South Carolina,
North Carolina.
North Carolina, and Jack, you are from.
Originally South Carolina, but I live near Charlotte now.
I was born in Virginia, Galax, Virginia, but I moved. Mom moved down here when I was
Really?
3, 4,
Oh wow!
and I lived just on just below the Virginia state line.
I'm an original sandlapper.
walking out, I'm cooking all those fancy things. I got that's a lot of butter. I didn't realize it. I woke up and at first I'm like, Joey, I was thinking, yeah. Because he's about this tall. He's 14. He looks like he's like 8.
Oh jeez.
When he was up there working at the camp.
Oh really?
So he's on that summer program, but they're talking about keeping it full time.
Jack, what time did you get off today?
About 12:30-ish.
Yeah, but what time did you go in?
6.
Oh, okay.
I got there at 6. I usually leave a little bit early on Fridays, but because I know I'm usually going over to my other Charlotte building, but I didn't go today, so I haven't to go
yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
got.
okay.
I bought a bunch. Because they're cheap.
What'd you get for that?
Let me look. Yeah, they're not bad at all.
Are you talking about those brass coins?
Yeah.
I think I ended up Limitless Solutions had that. Theirs was on sale. I think they were normally like $6 something, and I ended up getting them for it's either $3 or $3.50 a piece.
Yeah. Yeah, these aren't real expensive for a solid brass coin. Let's see.
Well, and the crazy thing about it is everything I got was shipped from the UK. So I was really surprised that I got them for the price I did.
That's what happens when I'm in a meeting and AI exists.
Yeah. Delivered today. Yeah, $16. $16 for 12 of them.
There you go.
Okay. So you want
This
card logo
Yeah, this one.
and penguin. Okay.
The only thing that ever really scares me about buying some things like those off of, and I know you got to watch what they say, but I saw some of them where they said they was pure brass and they wasn't.
I've gotten some that was just brass coated zinc.
Yeah. 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 You get past the brass and you're digging in deep, and all of a sudden it just goes black, and you're like, what the heck is that?
I felt good about these because of this image right here. So said solid brass, and they've actually cut it. And so if it's not that, when I get it, I got a good leg to stand on when I return them.
Exactly.
But it was $27 for 10.
Well, I think some of these ones that I've got that's got the plain edges, I think I'm gonna set them up, set it up in my rotary to where I can put different kind of wording or pictures or whatever I want to around the outside edge.
So camp was good then. Uh-oh.
I heard.
Yeah? Them kids work you over?
I ran over 3 miles yesterday.
Oh, Lord.
The day before was 2.5 through the forest.
There's a guy on
Chasing the
YouTube,
wild one?
not YouTube, but Facebook,
Oh, good.
that
The neck
I think it's Rob Phillips.
leg.
He's out NY Laser Engraving out of New York,
I was like, that's
but he makes these little piece. Crap, keep forgetting where I'm looking. It's got the aluminum piece that chucks into your chuck,
Oh,
and then it's got a magnet set in it.
some blood out.
wow.
I was like, that's
But
not
as heavy as those little coins are,
this good. It was
Good.
We just had a couple of
just held in with the magnet. That wasn't bad. I'm gonna give it a try here in a couple of days.
she had coverage for their campground. They had family emergency. She had to leave.
Greg got him some of them light strips, so when he figures out how to do it next year, he'll have them ready.
I ran some stuff. I was supposed to run some other stuff. Then I
All right, now Greg, we got to have them up before Christmas.
hill.
Mm-hmm.
Sits in
For Thanksgiving, we'll need some
we ended up all over.
we'll need some things done for Super Bowl.
848
And then you
yards.
got some people around here that puts all their Christmas lights up right after Halloween.
Put them up.
I just don't take them down.
Man.
Today,
You know what I like even better? Not putting them up at all.
we left
Then I don't have to worry about it.
them at 10,400.
I got so many trees in my front yard, you couldn't even see my house anyway.
5 miles. Not counting out.
No, it ain't for everybody else. It's for you.
How was your award ceremony?
It was
Jack, then you're going to have to meet up and go grab something to eat.
You didn't go?
Hungry already?
I'm always hungry. I'm fat now.
They're big. It's like 13 years, so I didn't have to do it. I mean, they put me up there because she was like, wait a second.
Oh no, what was that you fixed on the
RD?
smoker?
Wouldn't that put you at 15 years? And I was like, Pepsi's 13.
Do what?
That was 2 pork
You
loins.
start. Like,
That looked good.
Freaking good too.
2014?
That looked real good.
You liar.
They could have been a little bit better if you do them slow cooking. But I didn't get it for 1 o'clock, so I did the fast method.
Oh, nice.
I've done, like those 1.5, 2 inch thick pork steaks,
We're going to get you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
bone-in pork steaks. I like getting those, and they'll have. I usually let them when I'm doing them on the smoker after I've brined them. I'll usually let them run for about 2.5 hours, slow, and they turn out just almost. I mean, they cut like butter.
Well, I mean, I had these on there for like 4 hours.
And I've used it, and it's
2
quick.
hours straight on the grill with 2 hours wrapped up in half a stick of butter.
So I ran
$40.
I can get rid of it. So the challenge was laid down at the first kid that someone had to shoot the eye of the deer. This kid's
Hey.
not shot before he had to leave.
Hey Jim,
Yo,
did you see that cut test that Ryan done on that?
Oh, where
bottle
he-
today?
where he freaking smacked himself in the back of the hand?
No. I'm talking about the one that just posted today.
Oh, no.
With his
He cut the water bottle, a full water bottle in half, and it was sitting there with the water still in the bottom that was still sitting. And then he just laid the knife on the bottle and just cut right, just like let the pressure of the blade cut right through the bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
that he's got. I've still.
You know what this little jerk did? We were out at our first show back in April.
Jim,
of course.
look,
Jeff.
sorry.
Anyway, no customers, right? So he walks over with his kitchen knife, sets it on my straw, shwink, and then turned it and went shwink and cut my straw on my drink
in half.
in half.
Long ways.
That works.
He didn't put any pressure on it.
This goes.
Fat right there don't make you hungry.
Yes, Jack, it does. It makes me very hungry. Thank you very much.
I wear that pellet grill out.
I love
Hey,
mine. Matter of fact, I've got to get mine cleaned up and start using it again.
You about to make some people mad.
Yep.
Don't clean it. You clean all the flavor out of it.
That's right.
There you go. I like taking what was it we was fixing? I love doing pizza, homemade pizzas on mine.
I have not done a pizza in it yet.
All right.
They are good.
Well, yes, we'll see you in manana.
You might see me in the morning. You might see me at noon. I'm running on 2 hours sleep last night and an hour of sleep the night before.
Yeah.
So
All right.
currently,
Greg, it depends on the image, but typically,
currently
yes.
running on high octane, just straight caffeine. I should crash pretty good.
You should your house stayed really nice and cool this week.
No, it didn't.
It did.
Oh, is he talking about is Greg talking about hot box?
It stayed cool.
Now,
all day.
neither one of mine, I done
Every
them
time I've
on
gone over
that
I put the key
crafted
back.
one I just done. I done it all
I was
on
gonna say, you're here. I put the key back.
Lightburn.
Well, yeah. Doing like
I done that, and then I pulled like the letters
And
in whatever color I wanted
busy.
to give it that look. And then when it went in and done what it done, I adjusted my colors over
That's
on
what
my
I told him.
AMS,
Sorry.
and I didn't have no issue with it.
Breaking my house.
Yeah, it depends on how you want the image to look and what image you start
Yeah.
with.
There's a company that's doing those now.
Yeah.
And, ordering
I think that one right yonder would have been a lot more crisp
side and putting them
on
in
the
their
edges
draws.
if it would have been more of a PNG for it to pull from.
Oh,
Yes, I definitely like having PNGs.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Just so happens I have a rotor.
So I would because that like the one you gave me for that I need flies.
Yeah.
That is the one thing like if you
How many we got on here now?
if your hands are all damp, you can't get that stupid
11
thing.
watching.
You can't get that stupid
Nice.
thing open.
Really?
If your hands are damp,
They
Oh.
have to let me
you
walk.
snug it so it doesn't leak.
Yeah.
When your hands are damp.
Somebody's got to be bored.
I just need a fly.
Watch this menagerie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you know how much it is for the knurled ones?
Right. And
They're
you can-
$25.
But you could do scroll like
Oh, yeah.
this one. You could do like the old school gun scrolling on the whole side, top and bottom.
The whole Mexican thing. Okay. I can do that. All right. Go home. Get you some rest. What?
Lindy's gonna get a hold of you sometime in the somewhat near future.
Okay.
Hats, tumblers.
I like
cutting
when I'm
board.
doing them light boxes. I like putting it through a photo editor first.
I think she wants koozies.
Lightbox Maker does have a background remover. Sometimes it removes too much. Sometimes
Perfect.
it does some stuff I don't like. So I just like getting everything ready before I start.
You might
I hadn't played with it much except for like
I'm okay with that. Well,
that
I just said
one I done for the on the wrestling side.
I'm probably running it for Sunday.
Yeah.
I might grab it there.
Oh, nice.
This one here,
One was-
I did not run this one through a photo editor. I told it to remove the background, and
Yeah.
I got holes in the middle.
All right.
But
Go
things
home and get
are
some rest. Yep. There's. Sorry, it's off center.
So that's not what I wanted.
Square up the next one.
That makes it well.
Make it look good.
Make it look good. I paid for those. Fine. I will.
There's one of them.
Yeah.
Here's one that I've
Yeah.
done in photo editor.
All right.
They're real
All right.
thick and good
See you later.
style.
Looks like a fish.
4th of July's coming up.
There you go.
Got 4th of July Chinese dragon. Well, what's it looking like, Jim?
Well, it's
Don't sit there and stare at it.
it's a very little tiny light now. I'm okay. See, bam. Because now it's gonna make the bright pass. Now it's doing the light pass. It's actually starting to do some shaping stuff. So
Well, honestly, if it's starting to shape now, or wait, if it goes like to at least about 5 passes below, like full passes, and then starts shaping, that's usually a decent histogram because it's going to give everything. At least they didn't get it so close to the top that it leaves flat spots.
yeah, and see, Brandon's not in here. This is all his fault. Nope, Brandon's not in here. We have no Brandon. You can do it, Greg. You can do it.
I sent those settings to that I used for mine on those saw blades to Santa. Did you see that one he posted that he done?
Yeah.
That right there looked good.
Yep.
It's done real good on that one. I like that. Can you all hear my laser in the background?
I don't hear nothing.
No.
Okay. Well, good. Good. That means my noise cancellation is working.
I guess nobody liked the port loin short that I did. My
Hey, I
last two
did.
shorts were like 1,200 and 1,500 views. That got 25 views.
Hey, I like it. It's food. I always like it.
It's food. We're going to like it.
I love food, especially.
I don't know what possessed me to toss up that short.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
It's like the old joke: a cow, a pig, and a chicken walk into a barbecue. Dinner served. Ugh. Well, my next thing I have to figure out on this silly thing is how to do a rotor. Do the chuck rotor.
Oh, you got to set the rotary up.
I gotta set the rotary up. And the
It
old
ain't that bad.
I got it. One of the guys that follows me, he sent me a rotary once, and I don't know.
What do you plan on doing?
Well, so I've started doing these things. Little Zin tins.
I need to order some of those.
MKR supply. Because if you order this, most of these blank off the Amazon are $24 a can. So substantially cheaper at MKR supply. But there's guys that are popping, my son just told me this. They're popping this off, hooking this up in the jaws, right? And then they're doing knurling around the edges. Because if your hands get wet, it's hard to open. He uses his for his flies. So,
hey, Jack, I put a link in the private chat. Look at this new 3D printer. I want to see if you've seen it yet.
Probably.
It's the 5-axis.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
I would love to try this one. Did you look at the top of it with the 4 colors?
Yeah, I saw the chippy. I actually sent that to Jeremy.
I've actually thought very seriously about putting my name in for one of those. I think that one would be fun to have a review and stuff on.
So you guys can see comments, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I go back to them, I can. Yep.
I think that would be a fun printer to play with. And look at the bed size. Look at the work size. It's 350 by 350 by 320.
Yep.
That thing would be awesome.
You see the commercial for it? We have built-in AI. You tell it what you want.
Nice.
That's what I need. That's what I need. Just go, make me this. Here's the picture. Make it.
I think that would be a fun one. I think that would be definitely a fun one to get into.
I bet you that one's going to take a while to come out.
What is it? The Kickstarter kicks off in a week, 2 weeks. I sent them a message to see if they're going to send any out to for early testers. I don't know if they will or not. I'm such a small inkling on a tiny dot on the eyeball of an ant that they're probably going to be like, You have nothing. I'd love to
This
buy it.
one's not quite as ambitious, but check that one out.
All right, starting to do the fisherman in the background.
Hey, that's that one that's got 6 heads on it, don't it?
7.
7.
It's
Nice.
IDEX. It's IDEX and a tool changer. So it's got 2 heads of the print at the same time.
What?
How in the world is that supposed to work?
What kind of Chinese magic is that?
The only thing I think is pretty cool about that 5-axis is the fact that if you're doing one that needs support, it is supposed to cut out almost, what is it, 30 or 70% of the support
Yeah.
waste.
So you can print 2 things at the same time.
I can barely print one thing with one color.
The only thing I look at that, and I'm not saying it's not a heck of an idea, I look at that and I'm like, that's just more pieces that I'm going to have to fix when it messes up. I won't, like I said, I think I would probably go with the U1 like you got if it wasn't for the fact that my next printer, I want one that will do like the Anycubic S1 Max, like a 350 by 350.
Yeah.
I want the big one because I'd like to do so. I've got some ideas for some big birdhouses and stuff outside that I would like to do, and some bird feeders that I want to do one like that. We'll just have
Print
to
a lot
see.
of big stuff. So that's a good 270. It'd be nice to have 300, but 270 is a good range
Yeah.
for me.
But the thing about it is I mean, still with that S1 Max, I can get it in an AMS. I mean, granted, it's not the multi-head, but I can get it for, I think it's at or the same price with the AMS than the Snapmaker. I think it's like what, $7.99 or something like that.
You got to start thinking about the long game. How much money
I
you gonna
know.
save?
But the way you've been slinging stuff off of that. Now, I will have to say one thing. Everything that I've been seeing from the testing videos and the Versus videos, I think I would definitely go with the Snapmaker over the Creator 5.
Yeah, I've made that determination too. I've seen a couple of videos. I
I'm
wish
not
the Snapmaker was fully enclosed, and there was something else. Oh, well, I wish it came with hardened steel nozzles.
Yeah.
It's a $50 upgrade.
That still ain't that bad though. All right, let's do this.
Well, fellas, I'm gonna go back upstairs and turn it in.
All right.
Appreciate you having me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you got to talk to me tonight.
It's always a good time to talk to you.
I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot.
How the freak you get a black mark? I can't get a black mark to save my life on brass.
That right
You got
there.
it out, set it out in.
Yeah.
High power defocus.
Which now that right there is just it's a deep, that was considered a deep engrave. As soon as I hit, well, I won't run a clean pass over it, but as soon as I put it in the polisher, that right there will disappear.
Don't polish it.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm going to leave one. I'm going to leave one that's not, because it keeps the color, because you'll see the color on this snake in a minute. But
Have you tried laser polishing them?
A little bit. I haven't played with it enough yet. I've just been trying to get these coins done and out. I'm gonna play with that on some other ones.
High speed, low power, low frequency.
Yep.
Oh well. Y'all have a good one. It's been fun.
All right, Jack.
Pretty good, Jack.
Peace. And then there was 2.
There's always 2.
Yep.
Well, at least you like me the other night. And I ended up with just 1.
3 hours and 27 minutes.
See, it doesn't take long. It doesn't feel like it takes that long at all to end up with a 3.5 hour run. Which this is what? I think roughly I'm sitting somewhere around an hour and a half to 2 hours in these coins, both sides. I don't think that's bad. I mean, we still got watching.
I'm starting to see the teeth on the fish.
I mean, we still got watching.
13.
Man, it went up. Jack left and we added 2.
Because we're bored. You have to be bored to come and watch me sit here and ramble.
Yeah.
But I have fun doing it. I don't care.
Oh, I love it.
It's better than what I would be doing, sitting in front of the television, doing nothing. Of course, I am hungry as a hippo, but
I think Maria said she may end up having to go into work for a little while tomorrow because they were shut down today for 10th. And then they're going to get double hit tomorrow with Amazon. So, and it being a Saturday, all of their normal during the week employees, regulars, are off most of the time. So then it gets stuck with the people that are only there on weekends. And so she'll probably have to go in and help some of them out. I don't even know why I do this because running them through the polisher, it knocks this color back off, but it's still fun to watch.
I love the sounds.
Did you hear that one?
I heard that one.
Okay. But yeah, that's, and how long's it been since I started that? What, 45 minutes ago?
I don't know.
It wasn't even that, I don't think. I'd have to look back in the thing and see. I just know it's hot. Let's see here.
What are you putting on the backside of these?
It's the Trojan.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Figure.
That's right. Yep, that's right. I remember.
It's the Trojan figure with the. Oh, yeah, I do. I got one around here somewhere. Oh, yeah. I'll show it in just a second. Which I changed the background on the one that I done as a. Only reason I go and do a full clean pass on that is just to knock any of the, which it probably don't even matter, I don't guess. I just knock all the grease and any little marks that may have been on it off. It just makes me feel better, I guess.
Well,
Boy,
you know,
you
should always feel better. Should always feel better about stuff.
Boy, chat went silent.
The what?
I think everybody else is just doing something else.
Oh yeah, they're probably just got we are background noise.
Hey, and ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's right.
My wife tells me that every day. You're just background noise. So, are you doing? You said you were doing what? Saw blades tomorrow?
I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
if they show up in time. If not, I think I've got a demo. I've got an old beat up blade out in the truck.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But I got to go to breakfast with my kids in the morning. And then we'll go down and go through the car show. I'll have to go get me a fancy foo-foo coffee.
A fancy foo-foo coffee.
Yep. I like
So
me a Milky Way.
Come on, folks. Let's get the chat going. Jack, I thought you was going to bed. You just didn't want to look at us no more.
I don't blame them.
I can't blame you either. All right. Now let's.
Well, I can show progress of where we're at on my coin.
Yeah, go ahead. And I gotta get my ugly face back. Woo. Nice. That's looking good. Jim, that's not going. Well, that's going to be sitting right at about an hour. That looks good.
I got 43% is done.
That's going to look good.
I think so. Ugh.
I will have to say, since I've ordered these e-meat cameras like I use with the thing, and I can keep one like where it's at, I really like having that. Because I've also got one pointed at that the big behemoth back there.
Yeah, it's what I got to order. I got to order some more jigs that go to the board. I'd like to have a couple corner jigs.
I need to order a couple of those and a couple of the 12-inch because I've got a piece of, out of all the time that I've been doing this, I have yet to make a hat patch for myself, for like Crafted Creations hat patch.
Yeah.
I've never done one yet.
Somebody asked that question. I forgot to answer that. Gosh darn it.
I didn't say I was going to bed. I said I was going upstairs. I just messing with you, Jack. Greg is replacing a watch in a wife's or a battery in the wife's watch. You just screwed it up. Come on now, Greg. I have got.
Yeah, somebody asked if I was doing patches. No, I did try that on the 100-watt the other day. do a patch. It caught fire. It caught fire.
All right, I'll be back in just a second.
And we're still at 47%. But it's well, what fun's that, Jack? I didn't try it on leather. I tried it on a leatherette. It did really good on the stuff that wasn't clustered all together. Like I did my eagle, and yeah, where all the feathers are at. Yeah, it got hot. Dude, that was perfect.
What?
You sat down and you jabbed that arm into your back, and you froze just like that. I was like, gosh dang it, how do I take a screenshot? That was awesome.
I think I'm gonna after I get these coins done, I think I'm gonna play with some of these little discs on the CO2 Galvo.
Yeah.
I want to play with those and see what they do.
You've been to the Hobby Lobby.
No, actually, I bought them at Walmart.
Oh.
The Volley World.
You know, I thought that we had big Walmarts out here because we have the Super Center, right? When I went back to naval graduation back in December, right across the street from our hotel was a Walmart. So we were like, we'll just go over there and get some snack stuff and just go back to the room because we've been flying and driving all day. That freaking thing is a monster.
Yeah.
You could put 2 of my superstores inside one of those.
We got big Walmarts out here.
Yeah.
Yep. I think I'm going to take that CO2 Galvo, and I think I've got some scrap pieces of leatherette. I think I'm going to dial in my settings and see what I can do with that. Because it should knock a patch out quick.
Should.
It'd be like, zzz, and it's done. Man, I've got so many things I can do videos on, and I know there is so many people that's done the videos that I want to do, but they ain't my videos. I think I'm going to set a thing up. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do, but I think by the 1st of July, I think I'm going to set a thing up by Christmas. No, I don't know. I want to do it before Christmas. Maybe I think I'm going to start. I'm trying to see. I want to do a giveaway, but like, would you do it at like 100 subscribers or would you do it at like 500 subscribers? And do like a big giveaway, like a big saw blade or something.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, shoot, our first giveaway, we just all of a sudden we're like, I think I'll give this away tonight.
Well, I know that, but I'm talking about like something that's going to take time, something that'll be worth giving away. Maybe even do like
Are you saying my stuff's not worth giving away?
no, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, sorry. I must have used my woman here. No, it's whatever you want to do. I mean, 100 subscribers that's a pretty big deal.
Oh
right?
yeah, I think so too.
I mean, you could be retired before you ever hit 500. You never know. So
depends on how many people. I don't know if I keep chasing Jack around.
yeah.
Kevin says
Sorry,
500.
Greg. No, I'm not doing any patches tonight. It sounds like that I'm going to have a lady that is going to place an extremely large order. Hats, patches, cutting boards, tumblers, and then whatever else we can figure out, because they own a campground southeast of me, above Mountain Home, and they've done such a good job with it. They are booked out through next year. So
that's awesome.
Yeah. So DJ, he runs. I think he's running a dozen knives up there all the time, and he's got to go up tomorrow and restock. And on Sunday, and do a restock because they're about out. So
that'd be cool.
Yeah, so I'll do tumblers for Wendy and hats and all that. So
I talked to a buddy of mine today that it's one I was talking about a little while ago. He's got he does a lot of custom graphics, and he's kind of backed off a little bit on the custom bikes that he used to do. He was doing a lot of custom bikes, but it's a regular body shop, but he does a lot of custom work while his employees do a lot of the everyday day-to-day stuff.
Yep.
And he's got I'm talking to him right now. Me and him has started talking about doing tumblers, hats, doing some odd and end things, and I'm gonna try to get set up with some stuff to where, maybe like those little bottle openers, stuff like that. Just give him something to sell that's what like what you're talking about. I want to do more business to business work, like Clack talks about and stuff, because that's going to get me through like this time of year. I want to go I'm going to do what Jeremy was doing and set up at some of the farmers markets that we've got around here. If I can get into a couple of them, they're small, they're not real big, and I don't know what it will get and what it won't, but if it just gets me contacts, it's going to be the plus.
Yeah, that's the one thing you got to remember. If you go to a show, of course you want to make your money back on what your space was, right?
Yeah.
But the contacts are the big issue.
And if I don't make my money back on some, there's been some, was it last year? No, the year before. I had a show that, dude, I didn't hardly sell. I don't think I sold hardly anything at all. But all the stuff that I got after that more than made up.
Oh, yeah.
For what I spent in that show.
Yeah. Yeah. Ava Lee sent me a couple of flyers. And I'm like, I would rather go to the smaller town. but there's a fairly good sized one in Twin, which is just north of where she lives.
Now, is this what you was talking about, like doing a weekend getaway type thing to go and do a?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's gonna suck if I go by myself. So
Oh yeah. Kevin, so at 500, what do you think I should give away as far as like item wise? Saw blade, like a 12-inch saw blade. I'm not talking about like a rinky dink 1 to 7 inches like I've been doing, but like a good size that, or maybe a sign or cutting board, like a bamboo cutting board, or one of the. I got some acacia cutting boards in there too. I
yeah,
imagine
that's one thing I've got to do is I've got to go buy a couple of countertops and get my cutting boards cut, because last winter, of course, last winter sucked. I did a couple of projects for a couple of people and that was it. But everybody was wanting cutting boards. So
that's
and
where I've got to.
I don't get it because I just do a basic, 12-inch wide by 15 inches long, and I break the corners and I etch on them, and I sand them down. I put the first 2 coats of conditioning oil on them, and yeah, it's $60 out the door all day long.
What's the material?
The acacia.
Yeah.
I do the blonde acacia and I do the dark acacia too.
Where do you get the wood from?
Lowe's. I just go buy a countertop.
Oh, countertop. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, butcher block.
I hadn't even thought about that. That's a heck of an idea.
Yeah. Well, I think that in the past.
What do you do? Okay, you're saying 12 by 15. Are you? Were you getting like a 4-foot piece and just splitting it down the middle?
Yep. I get I'll do the 6-footer.
Greg, you're funny.
I'll do the 6-footer that's 30 inches wide.
I can't afford to give away one of my lasers.
Oh, I got one I'll give away, Greg.
Well, so you need to be talking to him.
It hangs right there. Oh, reliable. 5.5 O2 Pro.
I have got one of the Acer. What is it? Acer 36. Yeah, it's the Acer 36 watt. When it come out, it was one of the top. It was one of the top boys for an open one there for a little when I first bought it, because nobody had one. I bought that probably 6 months before Rolly come out with the one that they did.
Yeah.
And I've kicked myself in the hind end for not waiting on one of those, because I didn't. I just started, so I didn't know what was coming out, and I wished I would have waited and got one of the Rollies or one of the Rollies.
Dude, I love both mine. I absolutely love them.
But
they're both just excellent. They're both workhorses.
This one, now, don't get me wrong, I haven't had no issues with this one. It sits on here because I don't have room for it right now. It sits under my workbench, but it's got a 700 by 500 workspace. And my thinking with it is I can always hook it up to my laptop, take it outside or take it down to the shop and hook it up and run like a coffee table if I wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Or whatever. I mean, it's got a big enough area and I can pretty much set it up anywhere. So that's the reason I'm holding on to it.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm going to have to remember when I blow this wall out and move and expand my room is I'm going to have to leave room because I will own a one laser by the first of the year. But it's got that giant pass through on it.
Yeah.
And to be able to do the belt feed and then just let it go through and do its thing. So I'm going to have to remember to either put an access door.
They didn't. The one that Rich has got don't have the belt feed yet, does it?
I don't think he has it, but it has a belt. It has a feed on it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, so that's something me and Maria's been talking about is getting. Right now, I'm in a climate controlled area, so I don't have to worry about my CO2 back there because of the water and everything going through winter time and getting down to cold weather. Because where we're at, we still get, we can still get close to zero. So, I mean, it drops down cold enough where I have to watch what that does. But I have been thinking very seriously, if I go out to a shop, oh, nice.
Automatic conveyor feed.
That's something I definitely have to look into. Yeah, Greg, I'm like you. I would love to have. Now, I don't know. Yeah, I would probably want the XW if I could get one of those. But now the only reason that prevented me and the reason that I pushed more for that one right yonder is because with Rolly being out of business now and not being able to get parts, eventually at some point in time, you're not going to be able to get parts for them. That's the only reason that I didn't buy one of those used. And I decided to go with that one right yonder and spend the extra money, which in the long run, that is going to do a lot more of what I want it to do anyways. Or wanting to do. Because the Galvo is just so quick. And going back to that particular one, because it is an RF style. Yeah, Jack. I mean, those open frames, it's hard to beat because of, well, you can find one of them just about anywhere. But going back to that being the RF to style CO2 setup, I don't have to worry about water cooling. I don't have to worry. It's loud. It sounds like a jet engine when it's taking off or when it's going, but it does good. But how's that design coming there, Jim?
Dude, I'm impressed. I can actually see the freaking fishing pole.
Nice.
And
Now you're doing one thing that I haven't done yet on mine. I have not done a depth map, a good depth map on mine yet.
This is my first one.
I think. Where's it at? Oh, that was you on here? Was you listening to the night when I was talking about one of these?
A nut?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sit here and play around one day with the thing and do like symbols on each face, and then do something on the front. Honestly, dude, I think it'd make a great paperweight.
Yeah.
I think that would just be fun. But
dude, you wear Hey Dudes. I would have taken you for a squishy shoe guy.
No, well, I've got some, but after I started wearing my you talking about Crocs?
Yeah.
After I started wearing my Hey Dudes, I've got to where I love my Hey Dudes a lot more than I do my Crocs.
Yeah.
But
I remember last year I got mine, and my wife said, "Cool, you got Crocs, awesome. You're not wearing them anywhere off this property.
I could do one of those and then do the wrap, take the CO2 Galvo and do the wrap on the handle.
Yeah,
That could work.
yeah.
Or do like down each side. That could be a giveaway. What do y'all think about that as a giveaway?
Yeah, I'm trying to be, Greg. I'm trying to be. Sometimes it's a struggle, but
Well, brother, I can't tell you even remotely how things went for you for the past year. I mean, with the loss of your wife and all that stuff. Just know that I am blessed to know that I have become to know you and Jeremy and all the people we meet and chat. And for whatever reason, if you ever need me for anything, I will try my best to do whatever I can to help you.
oh, I know that. I know that. And you know, and this is why Jeremy and I wanted to start doing this is well, for one, it helps to keep my mind occupied.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the silence is
It's definitely.
it's pretty loud.
I watched my grandpa. I mean, I've never been through what, of course, I've never been through what you're going through, but when I sat there and watched my grandpa, you know, grandma and grandpa was together. Now I'm talking about the one on my mama's side. He run a farm. He raised cabbage. He raised cows. He done, you know, all kinds of stuff like that. Baled hay for his cattle. He done everything for the farm. And they were together. I remember going to, I can't remember if me and Maria was together. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure we was together when they had their it was either 60th or 65th wedding anniversary. And the entire time of them being married, my grandma never had her driver's license. Ever. So she depended on the kids, my mom and my daughter or her sister, and to take them wherever they need or where she needed to go if grandpa couldn't do it or whatever. And you know, when she passed away, grandpa was both of them were real big into the VFW. And grandpa, when he pretty much retired from farming, he kind of got into running the kitchen for the VFW up there, which the VFW up there, it was in Hillsville, Virginia. It was a big VFW. I mean, it was a big. They had a lot of members in that particular one, and but he would get up after she passed away, and he would leave the house at 4:00 in the morning. And the only time for I know of 2 years that he stepped foot back in that house was to go straight to bed, and then he would wake up and he was gone. He couldn't stand being in that house.
Yeah, no, I almost like being in my house too much, right? Because that's our memories, and I've got to break that. So being able to come out here in the shop and do a live for 4 hours and, you know, just hang out, chat with people, laugh, you know, it does me good. My faith is stronger than it's ever been. I lean harder into God now than I ever have in my entire life. And, you know, it's the only way that I'm going to get through this. I have to remember that when I'm in that spot, I can't do it alone. I got to reach out. I got to call somebody and say, "Hey, I'm struggling." Right? I'm not one that would ever end it because I don't believe in that because there's always a way out.
Yeah.
But I also got to remember not to be the stubborn man that I was always told to be. Right? Nobody cares. Pull up your boots and go to work.
Hey, Cedar Point,
Let's go. So
new one.
no, it's okay, Greg. Yeah, I one of these days give me a call and I'll tell you about it. I love talking about my wife.
Well,
It was
you know,
fantastic.
going back now, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say anything lightly. When I was growing up, dude,
You guys always talk about we married up. Well, that's what I married.
I'll agree with that.
And
You married up.
I married way out of my league.
Well, see, that was me. I mean, you know, that's me. I mean, if it wasn't for, I mean, my wife, we met in Elkin, and I had had a crush on her for 6 months
Oh yeah.
and never knew her name because I don't know if around here when I was growing up and my teenage years, we had cruising, you know,
Oh, yeah.
downtown Elkin, and we cruised about a mile circle, you know, for hours. And so she picked me up off the street at 11 o'clock one night. It was January 1st, 1995 at 11 o'clock. And we've been together ever since.
There you go.
And honestly speaking, I can sit here and say the dumb crap that I done before I met her, I don't think I would be standing here right now or sitting here talking to you all if it hadn't been for her.
No, there's no doubt. There's no
I
doubt.
truly don't think I would have been.
Yep.
So
Hi, Cedar Point. Welcome in.
Cedar Point.
Cedar.
Jack, was he on I can't remember which live last night he was on. I can't remember because I didn't get a chance to talk to him, but the name looks familiar.
Ooh, we're at 77%. Oh, now I see. Okay, that was the belly of the fish. Got it. Dude, I can see the fin on its back.
That's
And
all.
and the lines.
The bones.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
it's pretty cool. I'm pretty impressed.
Well, that's what I was saying. You know, it doesn't look from what I can tell right now and what I've played with a little bit. When you're doing the 3D type stuff like that, you don't see the nice flashy sparks and everything because with those 256 layers, it goes through in such fine detail to pull some of that stuff out.
Yep.
That it's not going to have that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I was chasing Jack through streams last night like I was a dog was chasing a cat through the yard. He'd keep popping up and say, "Here, try this one." I'd follow him into that one, and it was one, and it was hilarious. That was funny last night. But I can't say nothing because I did gain about 10 or 12 subscribers out of that last night.
There you go.
That was fun. Let's see here. What is this? Oh, okay.
Woohoo! Tomorrow is 82 degrees. And a 20% chance of rain at noon. Why even waste my time, weather app?
You laugh at my laser.
Oh, good Lord, we're going back to Alaska weather next Saturday. 65. Laugh at your laser? Why would we laugh at your laser? We don't laugh at anybody's lasers.
No, lasers are fun.
We do not care in here of which laser you have.
Nope, none whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm at 80% right now. It's just finishing up some really fine
Turn,
detail.
turn your camera over to it.
Okie dokie. Ugh.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that Cedar Point. A 1.8 watt. Dang.
Oh,
Now I'll be
shoot.
honest with you though. I ain't gonna laugh at it, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll bet you can get some good detail with it.
No kidding. Nice. Now when it runs through and does the clean pass on that, that's gonna look real good.
That was bad. Why'd you do that, camera? Oh, good. It didn't mess anything up. Woo-hoo. I'll make it go big. Yeah, I think that's going to turn out pretty freaking cool.
That is pretty cool. I like that. Mine. I am assuming that is a whale on that, right, Jim?
No,
What is that?
that's a pike.
Pike. That's okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And it is actually the belly of the pike, and he's bailing.
That's pretty cool. That's sweet. I like that.
Linux is another operating system. Cedar Point.
Oh, okay.
Love that sound. So how many more of those you got? Ouch. Is it a touch warm?
Just a wee bit.
Said nope, it just don't take me long to look at things.
Let's see here. I've got I got 9 on that side left to do, and then I've got all 15 on the other side.
Yeah, Ava, it's coming along pretty good. I'm just dumbfounded. Now I'm gonna end up going spending money at freaking Sharks with lasers.
Dude, if you don't mind doing a monthly deal, go to his Patreon and go. I think it's the tier 2, and you can get all kinds of his things free every month. Kind of like what we do with Jeremy.
Yeah.
And he's got all kinds of stuff that you can go in there. You can get the HD images, the high definition images, and the a lot of his stuff, his depth maps.
Dude, this is nuts. Okay, this is just crazy. I can actually see the fishing line and I can see the clouds.
I like it. I think it looks good.
This is so crazy.
Greg, which laser are you talking about? Now, I don't have Jack computer amount. I've only got 3 computers. I got a laptop and 2 mini PCs.
Which lasers, Greg?
I got a fiber laser Galvo, 60 watt.
I don't have one of those.
Just like Jim. Well, mine's a little different than Jim's, but I've got this one is my fiber laser that's running the brass coins. Where's it at? Then I've got my 60 watt CO2 Galvo. And then the big behemoth behind me is the 60 watt gantry.
Of which I've never seen run. I don't think it actually is a laser. I think it's just there for artwork.
Okay. Okay. If you're on tomorrow and we get on, I'll prove it.
All right.
Because I've
I
got
wanna
to
see
do
you doing one.
some I'm gonna do a couple of hat patches. I need to pick a couple of colors. What colors do y'all think I should do my logo in on a hat patch? I've got some gray, the black. I'll pull out the colors tomorrow if we get on, because I've got a bunch of colors. I'm actually, where's that? Where'd it go? What do y'all think about that logo on a hat patch?
Oh, I can tell you right now exactly what Greg's going to say. It's backwards.
I know it's backwards.
I'm just beating Greg to it.
I told you, I'm always backwards. I think that one would be a good hat patch logo.
Oh, I think so. Why not?
And keep it round like that.
Let's see, Greg. The ones I'm using a Rolly 20, an XW30 in the Rolly model. My fiber started out life being a Monport. It is now an M700 watt MOPA. And
Stepping into the fancy man's.
And I have a Lumos. That I love using my Lumos, but I absolutely freaking hate We Create software. Absolutely hate it. Wow, 100 watt. Yeah, I wonder whose fault that was.
You know, when I do upgrade and find me another one to really pound down the power, I think I'm gonna just step over both of you and find me a 200 watt.
Before I hit the go button, Jack was like, look, $50 more, you could have a 300 watt.
Nice. That would almost I think that would have been. I think what you got's perfect though. I think that was about a.
Oh no, I'm glad Jack found it for me, and I was able to buy it. I mean it literally, because the only place I was going to go is I was going to go to Monport and buy another one from them, but because Hoatan was $6,000 for a 60 watt, and I was like, good Lord. So no, I'm glad that I'm glad Jack found that 100 watt. And
Where is that? Well, come on now. There it is. Let's see. Nope. Wrong one.
in fact, I know exactly what I'm putting on the back of this coin. I'm putting my verse on it. Matthew 4:19. Yep. Dude, this is so freaking cool.
Now, the one thing I can tell you is that to do a lot of those and the way they do it, once you do the, this is me personally. I mean, you could, we need to find different ways to do it just with the laser. Like Jack was talking earlier, doing the smooth, the real smooth clean pass. But doing a, like one of those polishers, like I've been doing these right here with.
Yeah.
That's those things. It's got the little needles that polish magnet. It's a magnetic polisher, and it gets down into those itty bitty spots and cleans a lot of that stuff up. And it's amazing how well it actually does. And I only run it that right there. Well, if it'll show it, that right there was 20 minutes in the polisher.
Wow.
And it leaves a nice, well, let me see if I can take that up a notch. Boom.
Oh, that coin I just made for DJ, he's going to go home and put black on it. A dye sub printer. Don't know what that is. Oh, Greg, you would too.
What is that one? Right here's a company. I think it's HL Lasers. I found them on eBay, and I've heard pretty good things about them. But it's still got the JPT MOPA source.
Yeah.
And this particular one is they do have them in. Wait a minute. That's a 60 watt in the United States. It's a JPT M7 MOPA fiber for $24.99.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad.
No.
What's the one?
There's another American company. Yoda did it here last year, I think it was. And it's an American-based company.
Well, these are already shipped into the States and through California, and they go through them, I think, and look at them or whatever.
Yeah, Jack. It was the M7.
Yeah, it was the M7 source. Where is that one? HL
92%. Yep.
Where they at?
Yeah, shoot. I got a bunch of people that are going on vacation this weekend. My best
Yeah,
friend,
well,
and his wife and their kids are going to the coast for the week, of which is very much unheard of because he has a very successful plumbing company and he doesn't take time off. But I guess that's what happens after you have a heart attack. You kind of start getting a different perspective on
yeah,
things.
you probably need to slow down just a little bit.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't funny. Oh, I got to. Oh, man.
What'd you do now?
I've got to find a set of 4 cams for my daughter's Jeep Grand Cherokee. And I thought I found the set, and this is for a different year model.
No. Cedar Point, I will take like live edge cedar and make serving trays out of it, and I will fill the splits with different colors, or I'll build the edge up and then sand it and stuff, make sort of like a river table. I haven't done one of those in a long time, but I take my resin now, and when I do pictures on the cold rolled steel, I will brush it off, set it on the table, level it all up, and then I will pour clear resin over the top of it and then let it set, and it gives it a nice thick protective layer, but it doesn't make my picture flash. I used to spray them, and the last one I did, I sprayed it and it went completely black, and so I was like, nah. So I did the next one with my resin, and it came out spectacular. I used to make a couple of knife scales for my son, but his wife has taken over that, and she really enjoys it. So she does the resin with wood and everything in it, so he can make knife handles.
Oh yeah, we got.
It's not very thick. I mean, it's maybe a 1/16. I don't pour a ton on, but it comes out beautiful.
What kind of resin do you use, Jim?
I use a 1-to-1.
Okay. Where's it come from? Is anything like you can get it? Is that like it? What you get at Lowe's or?
You can. Lowe's carries like a bar top, and that's usually a 2-to-1 because you want it to be more liquid, so the micro bubbles will come out of it easier. When it's 1-to-1, it's pretty thick, and so if you do a real thin coat like I do on my steel, you just run a small torch across it, and you can get all the micro bubbles out of it and get it to clear up.
Well, that's why I was getting ready to ask. Do you take and just like pour like around and then just sort of brush it out and then hit it?
I have a couple of plastic cards that have teeth.
Okay.
Like doing tile.
Okay.
And so I just because it'll flow really well. You just get it to move out, and then it'll self level.
That's the one thing I hadn't done yet is epoxy, and that's what I'd like to. Now, my wife has done epoxy on some of those tumblers that they used to do, and they'd put the glitter on and all that stuff. Yeah, I could.
Oh, yeah, the sublimation.
Well, it wasn't sublimation. This was just they would put a coating epoxy on, and then they would put it on one of the tumbler turners, and then sit there and sprinkle all kinds of glitter and all kinds of. I hate glitter.
Foo-foo stuff.
I am a glitter Nazi. I hate glitter.
Oh my gosh, you sound like my son. He will lose his mind if there's glitter. Yeah, Cedar Point. It's 24 hour.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to the touch. Gosh, what is this stuff I'm using right now? I think it's an hour work time before it starts to flash. If your daughter's going to do that, you want to make sure, get her a scale.
You can get like kitchen scales, can't you?
Yeah, I've got a little digital pocket scale, and I use my cup. Set your cup on there, negative it out, and make sure that you get your right amounts. Because if you don't, it'll never set. I used this stuff a couple years back, and I really didn't like the way that it was mixing to begin with, but it flashed on me, and it got so freaking hot I could not pick it up.
I've sat there and watched some of them guys talk about how they actually had to move some of their stuff out after they finished like a pour, and they had stuff left over, like the table pours and stuff. I was sitting there watching one. The guy said it got so hot that it melted the bucket that it was in.
Oh yeah,
and
that 2 to 1.
He said I was just glad we stuck it outside on the cement.
Yeah, the 2 to 1. If you aren't, it's like watching John Malecki. They have a controlled atmosphere room, and they keep that room at 65 degrees because they do such deep pours, and that stuff will get hot. That's why you see them in there with a thermometer, and they'll turn the air conditioning down and try to, negotiate with it. But yeah, Cedar Point.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cedar Point. What's your channel?
Huh?
I was asking Cedar Point if he's got the YouTube channel. I'd like to go in, subscribe, and watch some of his stuff.
Yeah,
if he does.
Yeah. 8 to 10 hours though, you're pushing it. It's getting pretty solidified by then. Usually you can get those micro bubbles out within the first 20-30 minutes of your pour. If she's going to do it on wood, what I would suggest is you make a small batch and then brush it on and then let it set so it solidifies a little bit, and then make your pour over the top of that. And what that does is it will seal your wood, because your wood's going to always be producing bubbles. But if you seal it and do your pour then, you'll Millie, you'll keep your bubbles Millie. Oh, all
right, I'll see you in a minute, or a little bit. I got some coins going. So, what time are you going into work tomorrow? Huh? Okay. Oh, my son's got to get up and go to wrestling tournament tomorrow. Him and some of his friends is driving, so this ain't one I got to go to. So I got to get him up at 8:00 in the morning, which I'll probably still be here at the way I'm doing it. I don't know, as good as these coins are doing right now, I might actually get all. Well, no, I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 more on this side to do, and then I got to do all 15 of the other side. So I'm hoping to have these finished up by tomorrow night so I can start getting them polished, and then I got to wait for my brass black to come in. Jim, that's looking good. Jim, are you still there? Or can you hear me? Hello?
Well, we know that my microphones only last for 4 hours. Ooh, it made the ding ding. Dude, this is sick. All right, let me clean this up.
Hey, did you do the clean pass?
Nope, it didn't do a clean pass.
Well, stick it back in there and set you up a clean pass to run over it.
Yeah, you think I'm going to match this back up?
It ain't got to match up because it's going to clean past the whole thing. Yeah, Jack, you're right. That should have been automatic.
Well, now that's freaking weird.
But if you'll set it back in there and set you a clean pass, it'll cover the whole coin.
All right.
It won't matter where it's at.
I'm
Just
doing
make sure
it.
your clean pass is separate so it don't start it over again. Go to like that black layer or whatever you had and just go in and do a clean pass. Just one. No, you don't need to do it no more.
Oh, this is not a good idea.
All right, Jim, pull up your computer screen. Well, see, there you go.
That just removed my whole picture.
No, it didn't.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it's
Uh-uh.
doing a complete. I might as well let it run out.
No, how much you doing?
I was only doing one pass, but it's not, because that wasn't on an image label. Oh, that was on an image layer.
Well, you can stop it when it gets over there to the edge. Now just stop. There you go.
Took the whole picture right off.
It shouldn't have done that though.
Oh, but it did.
Well, I know that. I see it now, but it shouldn't have done that. The power on that clean pass was way too high.
Well, and it wasn't the clean pass that I had set up.
Well, that's
And there you go, sports fans. You just watched an entire hour burn go right down the crapper.
It wasn't down the crapper. You learned something, didn't you?
I did. Yeah, not to listen to you.
Hey,
What? Dang it.
that,
But you know
well-
what?
I'm gonna send you a clean pass.
But you know what?
What?
I don't think I was burning hot enough because I didn't get any layer out of it. I didn't get any of the
Depth?
Yeah, I didn't get any of the depth out of it.
Crank your power up. See, it's worth learning on that part though.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, it's
but that's
fine.
what I'm saying, because that right there should have just about 256 passes on that. On your 100 watt should have been a lot deeper than that.
Trust me, dude. It looked good.
It does look good.
It looked good. So let's see, where are we at? We're gonna go 80.
Well, Jack's right. Those coins on those, like you got right now, are thin.
They're
Now,
what?
like, are thin.
Well,
Now,
yeah,
like,
they're thin like my stories.
but like a 4 millimeter thick coin, you could go a lot deeper. You could run like a 512 pass, and it would definitely bring out the depth and the detail.
All right. Well, I just jacked it to 80% power. I'm gonna go to
I know it's my fault.
ain't nobody's fault. It's a learning thing.
Well, I wanted to look at your screen before you actually hit the go button, but
Well, it was too late.
well, I think we know that now.
I already sent her.
I have got a clean pass that I want you to try.
There, that's better. Yeah, sir. Now she's eating some material.
All right, this is for a 60 watt, so it's probably gonna be hot on yours. Write these numbers down so you'll have it to try a clean pass. I'm gonna check another one, make sure, but now this is set at 100. Now I even dial it back a little bit, but my 60, this one's got a max power. It's got the power max to the 100, but it's a 1500 and speed. I don't know if that one's gonna work though. You can try it, but it's a 1500 speed, max power of 100, a frequency of 200, a crosshatch, and a lines per inch of 600. And
What was
I've
the
got this 100. But now take yours down to 80. You don't need to go 100 on this one, because this is mine for a 60 watt. So yours would probably drop back to 80 like where you're at. I think that would still be too much on that. That's supposedly a polish. Hold on, I'm gonna do some more looking. Jim, me and you're gonna have to get on here one day and just go through some numbers on what I've got and compare it over to yours
Yeah.
and play.
Oh, she's digging now, bro. Him.
Ricky.
she digging now. We're making a beautiful blue light across there.
Okay,
How long
I'm
is
gonna
this one
try.
gonna take? Oh Lord.
Mhm. Here we go. If I'm not mistaken, this is one of Patrick's. Write these numbers down and you can adjust power out to see what looks the best for yours. This is from one of Patrick's old ones. It's a cleanup. It's a light cleanup. It's 2,000 speed, 40% power. You don't want the power to be high on a cleanup pass anyways.
No.
And then the frequency of 80. Let's see here. He's got a line interval of 0.025. A scan angle of -22. And 2 passes with crosshatch on. And auto rotate on too. Jack said it was Greg's fault. Well, see, Greg, my wife tells me that every single day, not to listen to me. Or at least the voices in my head, anyways. See, Jim got caught by the voices in my head.
I'm thinking you're correct.
Which side of that coin you eating on right now?
Oh, I'm eating the same side that I just did because it never dug in. It made it look 3D, but it didn't dig in.
Okay.
So I want to get rid of that right there.
See, another thing I'm wondering too. Okay, and I say this because of I've noticed like on if he done like a setup of that to where it's already set up when you bring that image or that into okay, better way to explain it. Like when I do the images I do on my saw blades, I set everything up in ImageR. Well, I've already got the line speed set up, or the DPI set up. I've already got the look that I want. I've already got that set up in ImageR. So when I bring that over to Lightburn, I have to cut the pass through on so Lightburn doesn't automatically adjust the image. Does that make sense? And I'm wondering if that does that with depth images too, or depth maps.
It could very well.
I need to play with that because I know Jeremiah at Sharks with Lasers. I know his HD images, when you do them, I have to run pass through on. I need to find out if I get one from him, if I do it, does it need to do the same thing so Lightburn doesn't change anything that it's set up for?
Well, Cedar, you can put epoxy on just about whatever thickness you want. The one thing I would suggest is you make sure that you've got it good and level. And I usually will go through and tape blue painter's tape onto the backside right along the edge, because you're gonna get some rollover, and it's gonna do stupid things off the edges. And then you can pull that off, and then if there's anything left, you can just hit it with a sander.
Jim, do you run your epoxy down over the edges on the cedar
Yes,
and do both sides?
yes. But I don't do both sides. Well,
Well, the reason I asked that is because if epoxy is closing in and it, you know how wood breathes. I
Yeah.
didn't know once you have one dried and you put the epoxy on one side and around the edges, if you didn't do the other side, if it would cause it to suck in and be, you know what I mean?
well, let's see. I think we're talking two different things here. We're talking a coating, and we're talking what I do, like with the cracks, like the cracks you get in the cedar.
Oh, okay.
So I'll clean those out, and then I'll pour different colors. You know, say I had one customer that wanted a turquoise, but she wanted a really bright turquoise. So I had to do some mixing with my mica powders, but I found her one, and I filled the cracks, and then I just sand it down. Then I'll oil over the top of it. That's for my serving trays. Now, if I'm doing a piece of steel or a piece of wood with a picture on it, then I will tape the underside, because of the rollover once it breaks the edge, and then just peel the tape off. And I don't put a second coat on the backside of it.
Okay. I was just curious.
Not like on a picture, but the live edge cedar, I'll paintbrush. I'll take a brush and I'll paint the bark on with the resin. There we go. Yep.
Is that
That's
one
better.
digging in a little bit more?
Huh?
Is that one digging in more?
Yes. Yeah, it's digging in a lot more.
Well, I still think there's a possibility if that image or if that depth map was set up in a different program and then pulling it into Lightburn, I have to check on the 3D slicing, but you may, but because it's just like any image, if that was set up in another program, you're going to have to turn that pass through on. So whatever it was set up for in that other program, it will just run straight like that in the through Lightburn.
Right. Sorry, Cedar. If I'm doing a picture on a chunk of cedar or pine or whatever, yes, I'll leave the bark on, and then I'll pour over the whole thing. If I'm doing a serving board, I will knock the bark off, and then I'll just seal that with oil when I oil the board up. Sorry. Too many things in my brain. But yeah, if you're doing like a picture or you're doing like a sign, yeah, I would recommend taping the back, and that way you can get your resin to flow over the edge, and then once it dries, you can take that tape off. And if there's any residue, then you can just sand it real quick. It comes off pretty good. Oh yeah, this is much better. Jack, there's one thing I noticed, and I turned it off. The cleaning pass was going back through and going over the stuff that just got raised up, and it was running over that artwork too. and in fact, it was taking it off.
That means that's probably where keeping that frequency up around 200
Yeah,
is going to be better for the clean pass.
yeah, but it didn't go around the artwork like the cut pass is doing.
Well, see, that's where it needs to go, like a full, like take your tool path, just make another ring for your tool, like for your tool path that'll cover the entire coin, and just make it fill it in and just let it do the entire coin in one single pass. It's for whatever your clean pass is set up. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I
It
wouldn't
will
want
be on a different layer.
right, but I wouldn't want the artwork getting the clean pass.
But the
would
thing
just-
about it is, if it ain't going to affect the artwork if it's actually 3D sculpted like it should be.
And that could be the pass-through thing too.
It very well could. Yeah.
Yeah,
If
I
it
don't
didn't go deep enough, then that could very well easily have taken that out.
Well, you sat there and watched it. It erased.
Well, I mean, that's just, it is what it is. I mean,
I love it. I love making mistakes. Well, not mistakes, Jack. I know.
learning.
Learning curve.
Exactly. But I still think that right there may have something to do with that on that. That pass through.
I agree. I mean, it's been so long since I've studied because I could never do a 3D coin with my 20. Yes, sir. She is now eating lunch. Ow, dude. Hey,
What?
reminder, it's hot.
Yep. Now,
Jack's giving you a reminder too.
goodness, that's hot. I'm gonna switch sides of that so I can.
Yeah, Cedar. If you have any more questions on it, I'll give you as many answers as I have. I haven't done any resin this year at all, but I'm gonna, because I'm gonna start learning how to do pictures on steel again. So. Oh shoot!
Everything is lined up. Real quick. See, now that right there is a clean pass that I've got.
Oh, holy crap. I thought it was only 10 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. What am I doing with my life?
You're spending it with us.
Well, that's a true story.
Well, as we was talking earlier, I would just in the time that I have spent in the last month with you and Jeremy, Jack, and being able to get on here, we're live, and here we are at 5 hours.
Not quite. 4 hours, 58 minutes.
And the people I mean, granted, I know we ain't met face to face. Jack, Greg, Kevin, Cedar Point, a bunch of us. We can all get on here, come together, talk about stuff, help figure each other's problems out hopefully to a point that it gets everybody what they want. Have a good time. I mean, like the one we had on mine the other night. I mean, dude, we was talking about movies that we
Yes, sir.
You know, I can't. It's this that I don't have anymore. I mean, you know, so many of my friends now are at a point where they've got their own lives. They go into things that, and they're doing completely different things than I do. So, you know, that's just part of life.
Yep.
And it's good to have a place to come in and fellowship with you all that I wouldn't have anywhere else.
Yep. Exactly right.
Now, the one that I'm burning now is the opposite side of what, or the back side of the coins that I've been doing.
Oh yeah, this is going much faster too. I'm already at 27%.
So we're what? It's 1:03 here, and it's what time it's yours? 11.
11. Greg's at 10. Yep.
Greg's at 10. Greg, and Greg in California. Greg, you in California or the very west coast?
Yeah, he's northern Cali.
Jeremy,
We're crazy. What are
You're
you
still up.
doing on here?
you're still
Huh?
up.
You know what he's doing?
I think
He's
he
laying
nodded
in-
off.
He's laying in bed watching golf.
I think he nodded off and he woke back up out of the recliner to go back to bed.
He might have. I'm going back to bed.
I was close.
We'll verbally abuse you while you're going, though. Keep your phone on.
Yep. Yeah. You know you want to. No.
Yeah, Jeremy's got a man cold. I got on Amazon earlier and ordered him some Triactin. Do you know what Triactin is?
Nope.
Greg, Dwayne?
Nope.
You don't know what Triactin is?
Nope.
Triactin like a man?
I was thinking that, but I wasn't going to be like completely feel like an idiot.
Uh-oh. I just got a text message. I'll bet it's from Jeremy. Yep.
Jeremy, I hope you're feeling better in the morning when you wake up, Bubba.
Oh, yeah. She's a mowing now. I'm a liking it. Well, I guess Dwayne's out. Bye, Dwayne. I don't know where he went. The old chainsaw. Oh, look. He wants back in now. And now he is the spinning white circle of doom. Yeah, he did. Narcolepsy. He just fell over. Dwayne. Where'd you go, Dwayne? I put him in timeout, Jack. He was getting too rowdy. Nope. He gone again. He gone. Add to stage. Nope. Still the white spinning of doom. Oh, come on, bug. No, no, no. Go on to the coin. I want to watch you go poof.
There we go.
Jack was he was blaming me for your disappearance.
I don't know. I lost all my video on me and you, and then it said internet connection.
Oh.
It's probably saying you've been on here too daggum long. Get off.
That's right. I keep trying to talk this bug into crawling across my coin. He won't do it. He keeps running away from it. Because that would be funny to watch a bug crawl across my laser stream. Poof.
Yep. Mr. Kevin's still in the house.
Yeah, he was playing with his chainsaw.
Oh. I bet your neighbors like you at 11 o'clock at night.
Now he's above you. He's up in Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. They can't
So
be.
he's on the same timeline as you are.
Oh, okay.
God, just a bunch of old guys that don't sleep.
How many people we still got on?
11.
I think some of them fell asleep in their recliner.
That could be.
Yeah, Greg's the early bird.
Oh, yeah. This is about my normal anyway. I usually don't go to bed until about 11. Then I'm up at 5 or 4.
Oh well, now me, I'm always up. The past couple weeks, honestly, 2:30, and then I'm usually up around 7 or 8. Lord, Everly's still on here.
Yeah. She loves the sounds of our soothing voices. What design are you working on, Avalee?
That's what I was getting ready to ask. Boy, she's been locked in because we ain't heard nothing out of her. South Central PA. Kevin, I need to come up there and do some trout fishing. I've always wanted to come up to PA and do some trout fishing.
Oh, nice.
Not
You'll
bad.
have to send me pictures, Ava.
Yep.
I love my buddies that are finally checking their text messages. My buddy that builds all the fishing lures, they've got a booth set up down there. So they're just now winding down for the day. He's like, same. So we're on the same page. If I go before him, he's gonna hire a heartbroken gay dude to cry at my funeral. Oh, ooh.
Okay,
ooh.
Ava Lee, we don't care if it turns out right or not. We still want to see pics.
Look at that.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
They just get the stuff put on.
Yeah, he's got an antique. He's got an antique solution that he does on his knives. Send us pics if it goes wrong. Don't be afraid.
That's I've got. I want to hit this with a light buffing wheel to see how it turns out because I really want that black just to be in the smallest of crevices.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Before I even do any of it to them, I may take them as they are. May take him one as they are, and just let him look at it. I'm gonna say like, do you want it like this, or do you want me to do one in the antiquing solution to blacken that up a little bit and give it some age to it? So I don't know. Let them make the choice. But now this is the cat that's got that I'm doing these for. He's also got a sawmill, and we worked out kind of a price thing going to where once these are done, I can come over and kind of get some pics of some wood or some stuff in the future. And me and him's going to kind of work, trade labor, a percentage of labor out. So that'll work out pretty good.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I've got a buddy that's got a bunch of rounds, and he's got all sorts of wood, and I need to go out there and go through it because I could make some really nice. He's got walnut. He's got all sorts of crap out there.
I've got three.
It did turn out good, Lee. It really did. That's my ADD son because he should be in bed because he just got back from his camp and he's worn out. But he gets something. He's like his old man. He gets something stuck in his head. I gotta go. Gotta finish it.
I got 3 cars to work on next week, but I've got that whole turkey pot call thing I'm getting into.
Yeah.
We've got one specific one we got to get started on, hopefully this weekend or the first of the week. I've got to get some turning done on it or get it turned. But I think we're going to do it out either Paducah or Lacewood because it's going to be more of a high-end call. And it's actually going to, this particular one is going to the NTWF. I think I said that right. National Wild Turkey Federation, whatever, NWTF. It's going into one of their regional like raffle type things.
Yeah.
So it's going to be raffled off. So it's just going to be a good one. It's something to kind of. I'm kind of going to be on the back end of things. I'm not going to be doing. It's just the turning part and some of the lasering for the. I don't know if I've got a picture. I may have a picture of the Sycamore. I'll have to look and see. No, I don't have it on my computer. I'll have to get one and post it. But I come up with their logo. It's called. Well, you've seen the logo on the one that I posted on my
Yep.
that featherbound.
Yep. That turned out really good.
But I readjusted it a little bit because the one we're going to do on the slates part, and then the glass calls that we do, the soundboard on the inside of that is Sycamore, and I'm putting the logo on the Sycamore soundboards. Oh, and I've got, I don't know what he's using for, but he wanted some copper, and I finally found some. Well, if I can get them out of the plastic container. Evidently, they use these. Oh yeah, you can see the depth in that.
Yep.
That looks a lot different than what you had before.
Yes, it does. No, there will be no falling over, camera. There will be no of the falling over.
That looks good.
It is turning out very nice.
I gotta see what mine's looking like. Oh yeah. Starting to be able to see some of the depth in that a little bit. That's about halfway through the depth. Now I'll be honest with you, when it comes to the sides of these coins, I love this this side a lot. I love the looks of this side better than I do the other one.
Holy crap, we're already at 77%.
Nice.
Woohoo!
If you glance at it from a side view of it, does it look like it's went a lot deeper this time?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. That's looking good.
Yeah, it's actually starting to give detail. I couldn't see it on the first go, but
Yeah.
I can actually see the fishing line and I can see the lure in the fish's mouth.
Nice. Is that a guy sitting in the boat in the background?
Yep.
Okay, I can see his hat. And that's, dude, that's saying pretty good considering that I'm looking through.
I can see his sunglasses and his beard.
Nice. I can see the brim of his hat real good.
Yep.
And I can see the fishing line. Or, well, a fishing pole.
Yeah.
And I can see, oh, it looks like he's got the pole bent over.
Yeah, let me see.
Oh yeah.
And I ain't doing a clean pass because it screwed everything up.
Well, I can't. Well, that's something you need to play with and practice with.
Oh yeah.
Now that was the same side that you done that on a little while ago, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. That was all. Well, then it was a good thing I messed it up to begin with.
Yeah. Good call.
And Jack's right. If you leave that coin alone exactly where it's at right now and run all that over again, it'll probably make it even better looking.
Jack, I would like to go to sleep sometime. So
Well, if you leave everything where it's at, you can come back and start it up again tomorrow.
there you go.
Kevin, seriously, I would. No kidding aside, I may end up trying to get with you sometime in the next year or so, hopefully, because I would love to come up there and do some fishing. I've watched some. There's a couple of guys I watch on YouTube that does some trout fishing up there, and the waters up there absolutely look amazing. I'm still trout fishing, or fly fishing and stuff, but that's a place up there I would love to come try do it. I don't care if I look like an idiot, but I think it would be fun.
Why do you want to go fish for slime rockets?
I like fishing for trout.
Oh.
I tell you something else that's just as fun to catch on a fly rod, and that's brim.
About anything.
Brim is freaking awesome. It feels like you're fighting a whale.
All right, here's the question of the day.
What's that?
Crappie or crappie?
Crappie.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you right now, that's some of the best. I enjoy eating a lot of different kinds of fish, but freshwater fish, crappie's probably my number one favorite.
Crappie, perch.
My neighbor before
if you take the slime rocket, as soon as you get it off the hook, gut it, clean it, and throw it in the frying pan, it's golden.
Now I'll take you one better on that. As far as cooking trout, I like taking it fresh, throwing it over a campfire. Dude, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah. I always take my trout, roll it up in tinfoil, put a little bit of onion in there, salt, pepper, and some butter, and just let her cook on the stove or even in the coals. Yummy.
But now my neighbor, before he passed away, he was like, we moved to where my mom lives right next door. And when we moved up here, it was the summer between my second and third grade year. And so our neighbor out beside of us, that's the one my mom and them bought the house off of. And he ended up being like a second grandpa to me. And so through the years of growing up, especially after I got married and everything else, him and his family would take off and go to one of the lakes a couple hours away, and they would spend a week, and they would come back with 2 60-gallon coolers full of crappie.
Oh yeah.
And when they would clean them, get everything clean, they would go ahead and chop them up into, I wouldn't really call them chunks, but they looked about the size of chicken fingers. And he would go ahead and fix them and have them ready. So when he pulled them out of the freezer and he could bread them and put them in the fryer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my Lord. We
Yes.
would have fish fries around, and oh, dude, it was absolutely amazing. It was just, I could sit there and eat that till I would founder myself. It was so good.
94%. We're almost done.
Nice. I'm at 66% on this. I could have probably done two sides if I'd have had that 100 watt.
Probably.
I think I'm still going to look into. I still want to look into later on, hopefully in the next year, year and a half. I would like to. I want to keep my 60 because I love my 60, but I think I'm going to put in like a 100 watt, maybe a 120,
Yep.
if not a 200. Since I do have the 60, I might go ahead and bump up to the 200. Because I would like to have the ability to cut metal quickly. So that might be one of my go-tos. We'll see. Jeremiah, that guy from Sharks with Lasers, he just done his unboxing video of his 5 watt. I think it's a 5 watt UV.
UVs are pretty amazing.
Yeah. I didn't realize until I was watching some of Wild Willow stuff that you can use the UV to cut glass.
Without blowing it up?
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming.
Oh, Kevin, your brother's one of those?
Yeah, but dude, when it comes to trout fishing in some places like that, it's all about the presentation.
Yeah, years ago, we've got a reservoir right above us here, not too far, about an hour. And you go down, fish by the dam, and sit down there and catch crappies, you weirdos. We were up there, and we were fishing in between two old guys, and we were watching. I've seen what they were using the same jigs, throwing the same distance, and these two old codgers are just ripping lips one after another for about an hour, and they're laughing at us. And I was like, good night. One guy, you're not holding your mouth right. Yeah, whatever. So they got up and they left, and we let them get up the bank, and we jumped into their spots, and we're hitting the same stinking spots that they were, and nothing. And the old guy didn't say a word. He walked back down in between me and my buddy, cast out, whacked another fish, looked at us and laughed and walked off. I was like, what? I was like, that's crazy. Woo,
Hey,
we're at 100%. We're at 100%.
Well, Jack, the only reason I want one to actually cut is because I would like to be able to do like fine jewelry top cuts around some of the pieces, and that would be one reason why I'd like to do that. And then again, I would also like to have that so when we're doing what's his face, what Jim's doing right here is
What's his face?
okay. It's 1:30 in the morning. Leave me alone. His little 100 watt, I could have been done with the second side of what he's doing for this one right here, just to give him grief. Yeah, well, now cutting 3/4 inch plate steel is a completely different story.
Yeah, you need one of them there plasmas.
Yeah, Plasmaz is going to get that.
Oh, this is so much better. There's actual depth on this thing.
Did you change any other setting on that?
I changed everything.
What'd you do?
I went to 3,000 speed, 80 power. I went, where'd I go? Hold on. I went to angle increment 37. So it went just random every which direction here. I left bidirectional scanning on. Pulse, Q pulse of 200, frequency of 30. I left the DPI at 600.
Sorry, I was laughing at Jack. Jack said he wanted to cut 3/4 inch plate until he had to load it up on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not no more.
And 256 passes.
Okay. And that's took what, close to an hour?
52 minutes. I'm at 42:49.
And it's done.
And it's done.
I wouldn't grab that just yet.
Why?
Is it not hot?
No.
Yeah.
Aluminum.
Well, I started doing mine off the heat sink, and it does suck some of it out. But I tell you one thing, I'm gonna have to take me a piece of metal, like I made that little 3D printed holder right there out of. After doing about 4 or 5 of these coins, it gets it in the general area, but then it tends to melt the edges. How many people we got on right now?
9.
I still can't believe that. That's crazy. Yes, and Greg, I didn't screw him up this time.
Boy, that's a freaking illusion, though.
It ain't as deep as it looks, does it?
No.
Yeah.
All right, let me clean this up a little bit here.
Now you got me wanting to do a 3D. I gotta get these coins done though.
Yeah, you got to stay focused, though.
Yes, I know. I gotta keep my head in the game. Which I'm at 86%, so this is not bad. Watch, if we're still on here when this thing goes into a clean pass here in a few minutes, watch this thing do the clean pass at the end. It's set up on offset fill. And, dude, it's crazy how quick this thing cleans up. Oh, that looks good.
It gives the illusion that it's
Yeah.
deep, and it's not.
But see, that right there is where setting that up for the if you now, what do we have the DPI set on that?
600.
If you would bump that up to about 1,000 and go 512 passes, that right there, the detail would pop out even more of how much that looks right now.
I mean, it ate it down, right?
Yeah.
So if my true understanding of a 3D coin is all this artwork should be raised. So I'm wondering if I've got to do the pass through. If I've got to do the pass through and then set everything up in here.
Yes.
No,
Well,
because
now if everything is already set up, the only thing you should have to do is pick out your settings, like what you've got right now. Set the pass through on. If that seems to be cutting well and taking away material, you should be able to set the pass through on at the settings that you've got,
nope.
and it should run the way it should be.
If I click pass through, it changed my scan angle to 90.
And it will.
It blanked out my line interval.
Yeah, but what's the DPI on it?
It shut it off too.
I'll have to
And
look.
then when I turn it back on, yeah, it left it at 90. And then
Well, see, I'm sitting here looking at one that I clicked one of the images that I've got over to 3D Pass. So what that does.
yeah, see, it went to this thing was set up in threshold. I'm guessing because when I click off pass through, turn it back off, it goes to threshold. Yeah. I don't know.
We're going to have to play with that a little bit and see what gets you the best. Because like I said, not knowing how that file was set up before you got a hold of it,
Right.
I don't know. Now, like it, that's where we'd have to try and see what happens. Ooh, I'm already at 96%. Not bad. Not too tabby.
Not good jabbies.
Not too tabbies.
Well, I think I am El Finitoed.
Well, give me just a second. Let me finish this
I'm
side.
giving you a second. I'm gonna let you get yours finished.
Well, everybody's seen the marking of the herringbone. I just want you to see this clean pass that it does. Maybe, hopefully, after talking to who was that? Cedar Point.
Yeah.
I want to. As soon as he gets his videos going, I want to like his page and build him up too. So when you gonna be in the shop tomorrow? After lunch?
Yeah, probably it'll be after a while.
Well, if I'm sitting here doing some of this stuff, I may turn mine on live, and just anybody that wants to come in. I'll let it run live for a long time and just sort of see what happens. Anybody wants to filter in can filter in, but I'm gonna work on these. I'm gonna work on some designs for a hat patch, and I'm gonna actually do a proof to Jimbo that my gantry over there works. I did just realize one thing I need to do. Oh, there it goes. Jim, you see that?
Yeah, that was why did you make mine do the whole thing?
Because it being, see, I'm running mine on layers. Yours is running on an image. Greg's back. Or Greg, did you leave?
Oh, finally cooled down. Get off there. Get off of there. There we go.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Now the helmet and the Mohawk thing on this one, the color when it goes in it, which it gets knocked back off when I run it through the polisher, but it looks so good. I'm getting to where I really like that herringbone look.
Yeah, it's a pretty good look.
Jack's fingers are numb from all the electrical shocks.
Oh, more than likely. I know my brother-in-law is. He doesn't have feeling in 3 or 4 of his fingers. I'm like, well, that's easy. Turn off the power before you start putting outlets in. I usually try to get rid of all the backed up turds before I cut into a pipe.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the only reason I couldn't be a plumber.
I've been new construction plumber my whole life until I started over at the university.
Now, how big's the company you work for?
The company that I worked for over 20 years, we started out, there was probably 20 of us. And at one time when I was field superintendent on the commercial side, I had 120 plumbers underneath of me.
Jeez.
And running, I think 1 year, we were running $10 million worth of work.
Daggone, that's so.
That wasn't counting the residential side or the service side.
That's what I was getting ready to say. That was probably strictly commercial, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was strictly commercial.
How many people is in Emmett?
Oh,
is it a fairly large or?
Oh, it's getting full of. Sorry, Greg. It's getting full of California commies, and they They claim to be running away from the stuff they hated, but yet they're trying to implement it here. And it's like, no. If you want California, go back. If you want Oregon, go to Oregon. We're not going to play that game here. We're full blown red, man. We like our freedoms.
Well, that's the problem I've been having here is North Carolina, for the East Coast wise anyways, is kind of like we're right there with Florida, and where a lot of people would love to come move to and retire to.
Yes.
Okay, I'm fine with that. But if you are leaving a state like New York because of all the crap that goes on there and don't want to pay the taxes that they charge and everything else, don't come here, vote that way, and bring that crap here.
Exactly.
I don't care what side of the aisle you sit on. Just that's never really bothered me because I don't care.
I do anymore. I'm like, my dad was an old Union guy, so I mean he was Democrat at that time. So that's back in the 70s, right?
Yeah, but that's a different kind of Democrat.
That was a different kind of Democrat. These things that we have now are socialists.
Yes.
I feel really sorry for Greg and people who are of the right mind in California. I mean, they've got one of the most disturbing governors that's out there. And it's sad because California is a beautiful state. I mean, I've been there a couple of times. I've enjoyed it.
Especially the northern part.
I was up in the northern part. So, I was up. We did go the first time I went down there. We did go Oakland, San Francisco. That's where my buddy's brother lived. But the second time I went down there, we were up north by Mount Shasta. And it was nice to be in the northern part because those people actually thought for themselves. And they got a lot of farmers up there and a lot of stuff like that. So I mean, they're all conservative, but you can't, because what is it? Greg, correct me if I'm wrong, but the last time that anybody knew, California is 72% conservative, but you can't compete against Frisco, Oakland, LA, San Diego, the big cities.
Well, I guess my biggest thing is when you take those kind of numbers, and that's kind of like it is here in North Carolina, because which granted, two different states size wise, I understand that, but you take your biggest cities like here, you got Charlotte, Raleigh, the Winston, Greensboro area. Those are, you take your bigger cities, a lot of it's going to be Democratic.
Yep.
And then you take the rest of the entire state and you're looking at red.
Yep.
And, but I always wanted to go to California and I wanted to see.
Night, Ava Thanks for hanging out.
Night, Ava I always wanted to see San Francisco back in the 80s.
Yeah.
That's the San Francisco that I would love to go see.
Yeah.
Now, and same thing with LA or even 80s, 90s, LA, San Francisco, all of those places back when it was beautiful towns. Now it's trash.
Now it's just giant toilets.
Exactly. I had a buddy of mine that had to go to a job, or he was traveling, and I can't remember if it was LA or I know one time somebody went to San Francisco, and he said, dude, they even have an app that people can go on there and put on the streets that they were on, where it was at on that street, of needles laying on the sidewalk and in the road, and human feces.
Yeah.
People crapping in the street.
What see what I don't understand is we'll take California again for their last go round, right? Freaking Bass was not winning.
No.
The mayor, she was not winning. And then, wow, amazing. At 2 a.m. in the morning, she got enough votes to be double ahead of the other dude.
Yeah.
I'm like, come on. Now you're gonna sit there and you're gonna blatantly tell me, oh yeah, it's just late ballots. No. You need to start your ballots at 7 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock at night, you stop. Nothing else comes in after that. But they've got them dead to rights. But our government, all the way across the board, blue, red, it don't make any difference.
They're crooks.
They're all crooks.
Yep.
Right. And
That
until
is 100% true.
until us, the peoples, stand up and make them remember you work for us.
Yep.
And just start
Well,
firing.
That goes back to the fact of there should I 100%, whether you like Trump or whether you don't, I do not care. There's Trump's mouth to me is his biggest problem.
Oh God, I love his mouth. I love it.
Sometimes there's sometimes he needs to shut up on certain things.
But there's also he
I
is
agree.
he is a grand manipulator, right?
I agree with that.
He knows exactly what to say, when to say it, to take people's eyes off what he's doing over here.
But that's the businessman of him.
Oh yeah.
Hands down, he didn't become one of the richest men in the world for being stupid.
I'm right there with you, Kevin. I'm a plumber, dude. I don't like electricity. It needs to stay behind that switch or in that plug. That's it. I'm not touching it.
But you've got to be at a point where senators, okay, I'm good with the 12 years, and House needs to be 6.
Yep.
I am completely.
If you're gonna put restriction on my president, we need to put restriction on the House, because that's where the problem is. The House and the Senate.
There was absolutely 100% no reason that we should have senators and House representatives sitting up there in meetings that has oxygen tanks sitting behind them because they've been sitting in there for 50 years.
Yeah.
There's no reason for that.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely.
Whatsoever.
Okay. Well, on that note, before you get me really wound up,
be good. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Hey,
tomorrow. And like I said, I may come on and if you want to pop in and out, whatever throughout the day, that's fine. It'll be after lunch, but
yeah, and I got to be on here at 4 anyway. So, hey, everybody that's still in here, thanks for coming and hanging out. I mean, that's 6 hours. You guys are rock stars. I mean, we can do that because this is how we communicate back and forth across the country. But I appreciate every one of you guys. You guys are rock stars. I had no idea this was going to turn into this tonight. I was just gonna put content up on my YouTube and show doing a coin or two, but I'm glad you all popped in, and we will see you
a couple hours.
We'll see you this afternoon.
See y'all. Good to see y'all.
Peace.
Bye.